behave yourselves. Whoa. Hey everybody, we're gonna get started. Hey, Internet, whoa, that's loud for you, sorry. My name is Todd, and I'm just gonna turn that down a little, because I'm still on robot, aren't I? There we go. Hey Internet. Hey Internet, it's Todd. I'm going to be the GM tonight. GM, because we're playing some Shadowrun. I don't remember which camera I'm looking at. Here we go. So we're going to be playing some Shadowrun tonight. We've got a couple of people stepped away, so we'll figure it out. And we're going to continue from previous episode, which just landed today or yesterday, so depending on how you listen or watch to this. And it doesn't matter. We are live on Twitch, and you can always comment and say hey, and change the game if you want to interact with us. We're going to dive in just a moment, but first we'll go around and introduce everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Oh, now it works. Of course, all that time I just spent redoing stuff. Anyway, hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. As I said, a couple people are away today, so we're just going to go around the horn and introduce people as we go. Let's leave it over to you, Chair. That's funny if you're watching this. So Bela just stepped away. Bela is going to be playing our resident hacker, Technomancer. And yeah, so we'll come back to her in just a few minutes. Let's go down over to Gemini.
Yep. Hello.
Hello. And how you doing, Gemini?
I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain.
Nice, nice. And that reminds me, since we're on the stream, don't forget, if you ever see me playing Elite, you're more than welcome to jump in and try to kill me, because I often play on Open. And I'm sure you would kill me.
Thank you.
I'm kind of awful at that game.
I think you've gotten pretty far away from where I'm at.
Yes.
It'd take a few days to catch up to you.
Challenge? Accepted? No, anyway, so today you're going to be playing Shadowrun with us. Who are you playing?
Charles Hathorne, otherwise known as Sharps. He's sharpshooting psychopath for hire.
Nice, nice. All right. Then that's Sharps, and he's a street Sam. Very cool. Let's keep going around the horn. I'm looking away from where I am. Let's go down over to Gordon. Oh, yeah. I believe last I left Sharps he was in a field, but we'll come back to that in a second. So Gordon.
He's in a tree.
He's in a tree. Gordon, not in a tree. What you doing today with us?
Playing a guy named Kiamar. Decided to kind of port him over from a previous D&D campaign. And so he's found himself in yet again in another plane of existence. This time far in the future. He's a bit of a Luddite. Figuring himself out. Figuring out his situation. Likely wants to get home sometime. But right now, he's basically slicing and dicing.
Nice, and you found yourself in the
cash and
in the darkest of futures, in 2080 actually, not 2077. That's a different thing. But 2080, and you're slowly getting the hang of things. But yeah, technology often just kind of shuts down as you're. Fortunately, you can channel magic into making yourself beefier and tougher, but it gives you an edge in these dark shadows. You are most definitely sinless, though. You were not born here, so you don't have a sin. Which means you pretty much had to take up either prostitution or... Actually, no, that's probably pretty heavily...
You have a fake sin.
Wait, actually. That was an option?
Yeah, it's a lot safer. And let's keep going around the horn.
I have a fake sin. Yeah,
you do have a fake sin. Yeah, you would have made some contacts. And actually, one of the people you know was... wait, who was it? You knew Bliss?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know Bliss. You met her at some point. We'll fill in where. Anyway, let's keep going around the horn. And that brings us over to Yowfin.
Hi.
Welcome back to the stream.
I'm playing Dino, a shaman. Mostly a street chamois.
And I believe
no real sin to speak of at all.
And you're a troll, but you're a different kind of troll.
Yes, Fomori.
Right.
I'm the good-looking version of a troll.
Nice. And
best way to put it.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're the magic cover in here, and spells, slinging mana, and also occasionally punching something, probably.
Punching things isn't a bad idea.
Not your worst of ideas. There are worse things, especially tech, when it doesn't work well. And then, speaking of tech, our resident Techromancer is back at the table, and we've got Bliss, played by Bela.
Yeah, I'm never, ever gonna live that down, am I?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Not if we can help it.
So, I'm playing Bliss, and she is a Technomancer, and she likes to get into the Matrix and do fun stuff like, changing thermostat.
All right. So you were on a your goal, of course, was to well, that brings us back to the actual mission. So let's see if I can recap, and by all means jump in if I forget something. Essentially, you were hired by members unknown through a fixer to go and steal something from a mansion. You are persona non gratis, so you have you do the dirty work for other people, hired as deniable assets, as Shadowrunners. And you go to this mansion, you do a lot of legwork. Probably the most legwork. You can tell I run games for fools, because they often just go, let's just go. You guys did a bunch of legwork last game, found the mansion, found the name of the security company, which I forget right off the top of my head, and I can't seem to find my notes. So you got in there, you hacked them, you managed to whittle down the security patrols so they're running at about half complement. You know a little bit of what you're up against, namely a well-heeled mansion with a pretty high-end security company, which is busy trying to secure this item. And in particular, you're after a data chip that you want and is hidden away, locked up in a safe, or at least in a room in an office, and your job is to go in and get it. Now, along the way, you made some plans, you picked up some gear. Bliss, able to hover in the Matrix without accruing too much Overwatch score, definitely an asset as you found your way in. And now you, I believe, most of the team is inside the mansion, and then the rest of, and Bliss has gone in a little bit separated off, and they sent you off. You're under the guise of supposedly furnace repair team, because you hacked their furnace and turned it off. And so now you're there to repair it. I believe 3 of you went downstairs to, bang on the pipes and the ductwork, while Bliss went off to actually hack the system through the thermostat, through their smart thermostat. I believe that brings us more or less up to speed. Any questions, or did I miss anything?
Sharp's out in the perimeter in the trees where we left him, so he can take a shot when we need it. Me, Darcy, Gordon are downstairs in the furnace area where I started tearing things apart, much to the guard's dismay, who's freezing his ass off. I don't know why. Get a jacket. While Darcy was sweet-talking the thermostat, and I was busy acting like we were supposed to be there, so I'm going to be tearing apart the entire furnace, and if I had the sound effect for crap falling apart, it would be playing right now.
Nice. So you're busy pulling apart ductwork.
Dude, I'm pulling ductwork, I'm opening up the furnace, I'm
as
pulling
someone who's
stuff
done
out
that would
probably
be
doesn't
so...
need to be...
Actually, do me a favor. Roll a just your edge stat. Just your edge stat. Yeah.
Just my edge stat.
And this is how we begin, with a luck roll, basically.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
So basically, you get your little cutting tool.
Two.
2 hits.
Yeah, looks like it.
All right, so you're cutting for a while.
Got 2 edge.
The guard is just standing. Wow, that's actually.
He was supposed to walk away. Last time, if I remember right, he walked away because I was like, "Yeah, we got this," and I just started ripping stuff apart.
And that's exactly where we're picking up.
Knocking things about and just opening it up and just kind of like, okay, I need this piece here, this drill here, and just start more or less because I really don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just kind of going with the flow, and it's just kind of like, well, this tube doesn't even look right. Yoink, you know.
So you're busy chopping away and pulling away things and using the toolbox, just pulling random tools that you stole from that hotel.
Yes.
And the guard who was beginning to walk away looks back as you're just pulling down this stuff and all of this horrible dust and stuff. Do you have a breathing mask, a respirator?
I'm going to spend a plot point if I can to say yes, I do.
It's probably a good idea. I mean, there might be some dust mask. Tell you what, if it's not in your stats, you look down and go ahead and roll a 1d6 for me.
1d6, all right. Oh, this ought to be fun. I got a 6.
Nice. All right. So you have a rating 6 respirator. Apparently that beetle head in the hotel really cares about his lungs. So in the toolkit there happens to be a respirator.
Less about his brains.
Rating 6. So you have
slap that
access
sucker
to that.
on.
Everybody else, Kiamar, do you have one of those in your stats? A respirator? Because you're in the same room.
Let me check.
Roll for respirator. Meanwhile, as they're figuring out, like, they start coughing as the dust is getting kicked up, the guard's like, okay, I'll let you guys work. I'm just gonna go out in the...
Yeah, this could be a little rough for you, man. You might want to take care of that.
You say through, like, Bane, real little rough.
Ooh, I have a ballistic mask, respirator 2.
Nice. Okay, so you pull that on. The
Perfect.
guard is already on his way out, so he doesn't seem to notice as you pull this mask on that's, like, fit to be shot at. And let's say Mix also has some kind of respirator. And Sharps is outside. So you guys are getting this ready, and the guard has now left you alone, and he closes the door behind him. And you hear him kind of coughing and walking away. Bliss, after a few minutes, you were sent off to this thermostat room, and you kind of duck in there, and you're like, all right, if it's a wired thermostat, you can hack this and own the system. Can you do a perception check for me? And I'm going to let you do an extra, because you're a Technomancer, I'm going to say you have a choice. You can roll regular perception, which is intuition plus your perception skill, or you can do a matrix perception check, which will be, I believe that is your computer skill plus your intuition. It's your choice which you want to roll.
I will take the latter, the computer plus intuition.
Okay.
And
I should probably go over to the camera, to the dicey stuff. I turned off Darcy's character, but then I'll just forget that they are there, so I'll leave that on with a nice little background. Oh, for some reason, my roll 20 is not showing on the dice
I
cam,
got it.
so I'll just narrate. 3 hits. All right. So, at a glance, this room looks like it should. You know, kind of different electrical panels. Some of them the size of like most of the wall. This place is wired up, and you can see like a small server box in the corner. You're like, yes! If you can get your Matrix hands on that server box, you can own this place. If you remember the layers of security, you could gain access to layer 1, which was the external stuff, but now to get the internal stuff, you'd need to go to layer 2 or maybe even layer 3 if they've wired up his office. But, so you're like, at a first glance, when the guard first drops you off, you start to kind of move over to this, it almost looks like a tablet embedded in the wall, about, probably about 20 inches, it's like the size of a 24-inch monitor. And you start to just kind of tap on it, and the screen is a little sluggish to respond, and then the guard leaves, and you can kind of stop your faking, and you turn, and you just extend your senses out using your resonance abilities, which is basically like magic except for the Matrix. And this is where things begin to go a little bit weird. You would expect that this room would be routing a lot of Matrix traffic, so much that you could almost feel the pulse of it. When you're standing in this room, there's a slight background trickle. But what you expect is not happening. Everything looks right on the surface, but very little actual matrix data flow is going through this space. It takes you a few seconds, and you go over and you take a look at and kind of hold your hand out and sense that network box in the corner. And it's dead. You take a look and you see carefully that someone has severed the box from the main feed. You turn and you see the little trickle of matrix for the furnace thermostat panel. It does connect to the but it's actually wired, and it's whatever programming is already built in. It's basically just a tablet that is hardwired to the furnace system, and it does not have matrix access. Go ahead and roll an addiction check for me. I'm so glad you asked me that in downtime.
So, what do I roll for that?
If I remember correctly, I believe, and I have you somewhere here. I can always open your character up.
That doesn't sound good.
She is addicted to Hot Sim Matrix, so she always wants to be tuned in and turned up. So how this works is you're going to be rolling an addiction check, which I believe is a psychological addiction. So that's willpower plus. Hold on. I think it's just willpower twice, if I remember correctly. And what level are you addicted to?
Moderate.
Oof. Okay. So go ahead and make your roll, and I believe you need. Let's just double check this. I think you need 2 hits using double your willpower.
And I'm just gonna, because I haven't rolled. So
no
I have
problem.
Oh, right. So I need how many?
2 hits.
I got 5.
Whoa, baby. All right. Yeah, you are fine. It makes you a little nervous being in the room, cut off from the matrix, and then that's when you also realize something. You look over and the quick flashback to him, and the guard's like, "All right, honey, you do what you gotta do, and I'll show the guys the rest of the furnace." And as he goes, you hear this, and in retrospect, you think back, and you're like, that door clicked, and you're just like, I'm not sure I like the sound of that click all of a sudden.
We
So you
all
go
on
over and
comms.
you go and try the door, and it is sealed.
I was gonna actually ask the same thing.
Are you on comms?
Do we have our comms in?
You can go ahead and try them. Go ahead.
I'm gonna try to use them, and I'm gonna try to call them to let them know that I'm locked in here and that it isn't what I thought it was.
Okay, so you reach out, you kind of connect to your pan, and you dial through, and all you hear is no dice. Your comms are cut off, Bela Bliss. That itchy feeling in the back of your neck, you take a deep breath, you push it down, you're okay. Some of those focus and concentration techniques that you've learned over the years have definitely come in handy as you drive that mild panic down, as you realize you're in a locked room, and it is essentially a Faraday cage with a couple of like there was a connection into this room, but it has been cut cleanly. And then there's this little panel that just like literally connects to the furnace, and that's it.
Can I try to fix the matrix that's been cut.
Sure. So you kind of take a deep breath. Do you have any tools?
I gotta look. I gotta figure out where that would be.
Be under equipment or gear. I'm looking at this thing and I see you've got a med kit and you've got a survival kit.
I've got a micro transceiver. That's
a little radio. You could try to boost the signal to get through and around the Faraday cage. That might work. You could use the knife in your survival kit to try and use that as a tool. You're not totally without.
Okay.
It's a small, almost like a small satchel. You slung over your bag. You also put your med kit in there too.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's only whatever weapons you've got a small knife and your weapons, and that's it.
It's in the Faraday cage and that's turned off? Is it physically turned off or is it electronically somehow messed up?
The actual room itself is a Faraday cage, which is just severed. It does the severing. Although there might be some weak spots in it, depends on how many layers it's got. The other thing is there was wired matrix through, like a hard wire, but they've severed it. So you can try to figure out how to rewire that. In a moment, I'm going to let you do that as you kind of get down and start inspecting the casing and to pry back and get a couple of the extra wires and stuff. Hopefully, jury rig something.
I was just going to say that Seek could probably use the medical tape into like first aid or so as electrical tape, just to
keep it bonded. Nice. Yeah, that's a good call. Let's hope she thinks of that. Meanwhile, all right, so out of curiosity, I'm going to guess, as most runner teams, you route your comms through your hacker. I mean, you've got your own comms, but you don't want them. You want them properly encrypted. So when they close that,
the hacker.
Yeah. So your comms, you may or may not have noticed yet, but your comms work to each other just fine. But you get the little yellow light on your pan, and those with image link, you can see this little yellow light pop up, and it's like, please note, it's just like insecure comms. That's basically the only warning you
I need
get.
to go back out to the truck. We need to talk to our technician real quick on our way back out to the truck. That's what I need to do.
Sure. Mix and Kiyomar are kind of standing there coughing and holding their sleeves over their face. Oh, you've got your ballistic mask on. You go to the door.
Wait.
It's locked.
Yeah. Okay, back to the toolbox, pulling out the monofilament chainsaw.
All right.
Angling it right at the door lock itself and just... It doesn't even make that much noise, though. Just so you know,
I just have the sound effect. I have to use the sound. That only those with hearing mods. That's what you hear.
I know. It's Canadian. It's your Canadian blood in you.
Yeah, it's gotta get the chainsaw. I'm a lumberjack, leaping from tree to tree. All right. It's all right. Little John Cleese for us. All right, Kiyomar, you notice that Dino's not. You notice everything that's going on in the room. What do you want to do?
If I haven't already, I'm going to turn astral perception on.
All right. Go ahead and do an sensing check for me.
Sensing check. So I've got a 6 in that. So it's 66.
That's right.
I should probably get into the game.
That's all right. I mean, if you really want, I can roll old school here. I've got my 12 dice. These are actually real nice. Right. I still have to get these over to Bela. I just love that sound, man. Mittfuls of D6s. Just there it is.
I just need to find it. Where is it? Huh.
All right, we'll come back as Kiyomar's like, how do I do this? All right,
how do I do this?
Mix is just standing there looking confident and smiling around and then slowly starting to pick up that you guys are like, Dino's just starting to claw at the door, and he's like, what? It's like, hold on. He insists they try the door, and it doesn't budge at all.
Okay, like, okay, now move aside.
Goes to his ear. Bliss.
Bliss. Unfortunately, you can't.
Unfortunately, you can't hear him, Bliss. That's just acting. He then also tries.
Sharps, can you hear us?
Nothing. All right, so actually, Sharps. What's the rating on your device? If it's a standard one, it's probably, let's call it a 3, but I'm gonna double check.
So
Rating 6. Oh, yours is rating 6. Nice. Theirs is only rating 2.
Sharps knows what he's doing.
Absolutely. So
he's a consummate professional.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna ask you to roll your device rating. And there's a threshold that between the two of these, you guys have to reach, and they can connect at least a little, because they are not necessarily in a Faraday cage, although they are underground. Go ahead and make your roll.
Okay, just rolling 6 dice here, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, actually, if you have a, let's call it a computer skill or a hardware skill, you could add that.
I think I've got 3 successes.
Nice. Okay, so Kiyomar finally figures out how to blink, and just your eyes just in the astral plane, they flare open, and this kind of wispy smoke is trailing away from your eyes as you open them into astral plane. You look around. It doesn't look all that different, although there is a sense in the air. You read emotions on the astral plane, and you can see the aura of the big troll, the street shaman next to you, glowing vibrantly and obviously magically awakened. And you begin to look around the room, and there are no immediate threats. But that's what you got for 2. For the 3rd, you get a sense of... There's a sense of unease radiating slightly from one corner of the room. It's the farthest corner, way back, way up next to a big pipe. You just get this vague sense of unease coming from it, and it's almost... It makes you feel uneasy. But it's a general sensation of deception.
I'm going to investigate the source cautiously.
Okay. You look over there astrally, and you can't really... Your eyes just glance over, and it's just like a fog of, non-magical, non-living. It's really hard to see the non-magical. So you blink again and go back to physical perception. And because you know exactly where to look, you see in the corner, it's almost like you had this little flashback when you were on Astral. This sense of somebody gleefully being like, yeah, they'll never know this was here. and you almost hear that in your head when you pick this up. And you're looking over there, and there's this pipe. And you take a look, it doesn't appear to be connected where the other pipes are connected. And it's a plastic pipe, kind of like that, with little your little threads in a couple of places. And you're just kind of like, what? This was deceptively put here. But other than that, it's hard for you to... Well, you can go ahead and make a regular perception check for me. All right, meanwhile, outside, Sharps. Do a perception check of your own for me, will you?
Okay. One moment while I find it on the seat. I'm so used to chilling.
No worries.
I don't think I got any successes.
No? Okay, well...
What do I need for success? A 5 or a 6?
You need a 5 or a 6, yeah.
Yeah, no successes.
Okay, so you're just kind of looking at this pipe, and somebody put it there. You're not sure why. And that's really all you got. Okay, meanwhile...
The
Dino.
That's a 4, and I got a 3 on my device rating test up there.
You got 3? Okay, so that
Mhm.
you pick up a little bit of static coming through on the channel, and you just kind of that's weird, and it's just a little bit of fuzz, as though somebody was trying to raise you, but it's not quite getting through. By the way, they're under fairly heavy negatives being underground, and they're not quite in a Faraday cage, but they're regular radios, if they're not routed through properly, would have a harder time getting to you. All right, so
Okay.
I'm gonna take out my katana and cut free the pipe.
Well,
Not like
there's a
through
problem
the middle,
here.
but like
I'm gonna
just kinda
slice and dice a pipe.
I'm gonna take it off.
Try to
I
cut
know
the
that
door. He
something
pulls a
weird
katana.
with-
It's like, what the hell are you doing, man?
Shrug at him. Just gonna like basically where it connects to the wall, like just basically get it free. I think there's something in there.
Sure. Go ahead and roll your edge attribute.
Not
Actually,
my
no.
blades.
Sure, you can roll blades. But there is a consequence if you glitch here. I'm kind of hoping
Swear
you
to
do.
God, if I get sprayed with poop, I'm going to take it out on you.
All right.
That better not be a sewer line.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes.
7 successes. How many ones, sir?
Zero.
None.
No ones. That's hardly any fun at all. All right, you're just like get the katana and you're like, oh wait, not that one. This one. You're expecting like a spray, and nothing. You do one more slice because it's just clean cut. You want to be able to pry it open, so you do another slice and kind of pry it back. Inside is this tiny little thing. It's only about the size of the end of a pen, kind of sticking down on the end of a wire, and it's been just dangling through this tiny pinhole on the edge of the in the edge of the pipe. You see a small camera just filming you.
Oh, man.
You did just cut it off, though. They no longer have the... Well, I'll leave it up to you with that many hits. Do you want to leave it on, or do you want to cut it?
I want it off.
Okay. It's cut clean. You pull it out and show it to Mix. Is like, what's that?
Surveillance.
All right, Bliss, I'm going to need you to do a hardware repair check. So, this is under difficult circumstances. So, you're going to be using your logic plus your hardware skill. And you're going to be minusing... You have 1 tool, so I'm going to say you're minusing 3 dice.
Okay. Six successes.
Whoa! All right. So you pry it back with it. You managed to get the medical tape just like Sharps would have told you, and you connect that up, and all of a sudden the panel goes. The big panel, the big server box starts powering up, and it's starting to boot up. It's going to take a few minutes for it to boot, but you're pretty sure your connection will hold for at least a little while. All right. Meanwhile, back in the room, Dino, I'm going to get you to do either an improvised weapon attack or like an exotic weapon attack, or a hardware plus your blades skill. I don't know, for your monofilament chainsaw.
Okay,
And I'm going to have to look up this structural integrity of a door, because that's Shadowrun for you. Look at this beast. Look at that freaking book. This is not
weapon skill, I
stretched.
don't have one.
Somewhere. All right, so you're just going to be defaulting to agility then.
Yeah, I'm going to have to.
Man, I'm on page 478 right now. Gotta love Shadowrun.
I think the barrier rating table is on page 197.
Oh man,
Yeah.
It's impressive that you know that off the top of your head.
They have
I've
to
looked
constantly
up
check it
so
with my
many times.
games.
Yep.
With my games, they got to check.
All right, barrier rating.
All right.
Nice.
Got 3 hits on agility.
All right, so then the damage on your monofilament chainsaw. If you don't have one, I can maybe look it up.
There was never really. I don't think there really was a solid damage. To
I think
it. It was just.
they should have it in the rule book that they have it in. I think it was like.
This is
somewhere
why
around
Hero
6P
Lab
of
is
damage.
the boss. The damage rating is 8 physical minus 6.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to be rolling. Let's see. Oh my god. I'm going to use the dice roller for this because that's a lot of dice.
I'm just hitting the hinge, or not even the hinge. I'm just hitting in between
It's
the
funny.
door and the wall.
Okay,
With the latch.
that's cool. So you're not even going after the door itself. You're going against the wall. So I will count this as structural.
Walls are usually weaker than a door.
Yeah, if it's been a reinforced or armored in any way, you're probably right. Let me just pull this
Doors
up.
are usually more reinforced than walls.
Yeah, it depends on the door. I've put in a few doors in my day. Some are reinforced, others are just like interior doors that are
Well,
really light.
at a glance, you see this door is reinforced, and
It's
it's
the wall.
yeah.
You know,
And
just do the cut around the wall kind of thing.
Wait, I hope I'm rolling this correctly. I might not be. Nope. Wrong way around. 19 successes. That's probably not it. There we go. 9 successes. All right, so your net 3 plus 8 brings it up. Yeah, 'cause that's his Shadowrun. So that brings up to damage of 11. But it got 9 successes, so you did 3 damage to it. Wait, I get my chainsaw. I don't get to use it very often. All right, so it has taken 3 damage. You're going to still be clawing away at that for a little while. You're about a third of the way through at a glance. You're just like, come on,
Okay.
come on. Hitting some rebar along the way. All right, Gemini, or rather Sharps. It's been a little while. What are you doing out there? Actually, first of all,
After
can I get you to do a sneaking check for me? I don't remember what you did last time, so we have to re-up that.
Sure. It's not in an urban environment, so I'm down 2 dice there. So.
Afraid not. In fact, it's decidedly not. It's old farmyard, and it's probably still rented out to AgriCorps because it has been somewhat tended. But it doesn't look like it's not one of the mega farms. They bought a decent-sized farm and put a mansion on it.
Just making sure that it rolled properly here and how many dice it was.
No worries.
Okay, should be good. 4 successes.
4 successes. All right. So we'll just log that as that's how... Oh, did you roll with your camo suit stuff?
I did not actually.
So
I
add
don't
4
think it
more
took into
dice, please.
account. Okay.
I'm assuming you have a ruthenium
Well, it's,
camouflage suit.
Chameleon. It's
Yeah, chameleon. That's
but-
the one.
Yeah. I might have to just do that manually though.
That's cool. So, Bliss, you have a connection, but it seems to be somewhat limited. Meanwhile, you're in that room. Go ahead and log in to the Matrix. So how we're going to do this is you can hack on the fly, or you can brute force your way in. Hack on the fly is more subtle. Brute force is a little more likely to succeed, although it might set stuff off.
Yeah, I'm gonna, given that I feel like I am purposefully locked in here, I'm gonna do hack on the fly.
Okay. So that's going to be hacking plus logic. If you wanted to, you can augment this with your abilities. I know less about resonance, but there are a handful of things that might help you here.
Resonance is kind of like drain, I believe, where you're Whereas
Yeah.
you roll against a resonance, essentially, it's I believe. God, it's been a while since I even messed with Technomancers, and nobody's played one lately. Resonance kind of works as drain for the Technomancer, whereas it would work like a mage.
So I'm gonna say
Roll against the resonance, so to speak, and how
Yeah.
what kind of program she's running.
So there is a particular ability I think you have called redundancy. So as you're looking at this server starting up, this thing is old. This was a dummy. This was hardly, if ever, meant to run. This whole room looks like it was a fake. A good one, probably designed to fool a hacker at glance. But you're not a hacker. So you have an ability, basically, to connect with machines on a different kind of level. So there's a couple of options here. You've got a couple of...
Intimately.
You have a couple of options, complex forms at your fingertips. The one I wanted to draw your attention to, there's two. You could look at Puppeteer, which allows you to issue commands directly. You don't actually have to hack a device. You can just tell it to do something. And it's a bit like it's almost like a spell of like charm spell in D&D, but you get to do that with machines, and you get to bypass any of the other defenses of the system. The other thing that might help in this case is something called redundancy. It allows you to thread your resonance threads to better allow for secondary and tertiary connections, making the device slightly tougher for a limited amount of time. Redundancy grants additional temporary boxes to matrix damage track to one device. Now I mentioned that one because as this thing starts to boot up, you see all these errors across the screen, and it's almost like it's whispering to you. System, update necessary. Shutting down to avoid redundancy. System in danger. And effectively, what you get from that is that this thing has suffered a significant amount of damage already. In game terms, it's suffering a lot of matrix damage on its box. It's probably sitting out of 10 or so. It's probably sitting at least an 8 or a 9 filled in already.
Right. Okay.
You could also, just another resonance thing I wanted to draw your attention to was FAQ. FAQ allows you to understand more deeply a device that you're connected to, or a host that you're connected to. It's almost like a sensing spell of like you get a lot of information that would otherwise take a while to gather about a device or about a network. So I'm just pointing out these possible complex forms that could come in handy. And of course you have your sprites too if you're logged in.
Yeah. Can I try the redundancy first? I don't know if I'll get...
First you gotta log in. So how did you do on your hacking plus logic?
7 successes.
Nice. Unfortunately, only 6 of those count because your limit is going to be your resonance. But that does go through. And let me just roll. I always forget if the little ram's heads are 1s or 5s or 6s. It is a 1. So you log in and the system says, hello, systems operator. Are you my administrator?
Yes.
Good.
I am.
I would like to report significant system overload. Updates are required. Connection unsteady. Please advise.
I'm going to tell it. Can I tell it to potentially shut down other matrices to draw the energy to it so that it can stabilize?
Processing. Yes. One moment, please. One moment, please. Go ahead. So I'm going to take that as you using your redundancy feature. So I'm going to get you to roll 11 dice. I'm sorry, 8 dice. It's your skill rating, software plus resonance, and the number of hits you get will see how successful you are at it. I'm new to this Technomancer magic. It's kind of fun. I'm also running this a little differently than, the nuts and bolts.
I only got 2 successes.
Hey, 2 is something. 2 is no glitches?
2 glitches.
Well, just two ones, so that's fine.
Yeah.
So you managed to get, I believe that means 2 more boxes. Yep. So you get 2 more boxes on its resistance. So you basically temporarily healed it, so it's now at 6 out of 10. I'll let you track that.
Okay.
Okay, so rerouting, security, A, feed. Thank you for your help, Administrator. What? I am not in the building I was once in. What is this system and what is my purpose here?
Oh, that's a damn good question.
I'll let you think about that as the computer's been talking to you for a little bit. Meanwhile, back in the room, so he's hacking away at the door, or the wall around the door. Kiamar's slashed this camera, got it in hand. Mix is in there trying desperately to get Sharps on the radio still.
Sharps, do we have eyes on?
Meanwhile, outside, go ahead. Did you do a perception check for me there, Gemini?
Yes, it was 4, and my stealth is technically a 7. I rolled 8 successes, but because of the physical limit, it's 7.
Absolutely. All right, so you feel like you're pretty damn well hidden in an irrigation. You snuck along an irrigation trench and then up into an old apple tree that's kind of overgrown. So you're pretty well hidden. You're feeling like you've got a good spot. And with oh, sorry, go ahead.
I think the 2 things I would have done after I lost contact with the team would be to turn on the thermographic to see if there's any heat signatures of bodies that shouldn't be there. And if I don't see anything, then I'll just go through the guards' faces to see who might not be on the list, because we did change it so that they were on the list.
That's
the
fair.
newbies were on the list.
All right, so you start pulling up from your data. You still have Matrix feed. So you start doing that, and you start zooming in with your scope. Zoom right in on their faces, and you can spot the Hellhound truck making its way around slowly. But otherwise, everybody seems to be. There's actually only 3 guards visible from your current position. Oh, now a 4th, as one comes out and says, you can see him leave the front gate, and you were piped into their feeds until the feed cut out. So I'm going to assume, well, does anybody have Cyber Eyes? I'm going to guess you do, but all 3 of the other people who went down were magical, and the Technomancer doesn't have those. So does anybody have goggles? Ooh, that's loud. Anybody else have goggles or contacts with an image link? I'm just checking.
I don't believe I do.
Okay.
But I'll check anyway.
I have an image link. With
Okay,
realistic maps.
so you could have seen once he activated his mask, but he is unfortunately underground. You can see this fuzzy little, every once in a while, flicker, but that's it from Kiamar's visual feed.
All I have is Smart Link, Flare Compensation, Vision Magnification on the goggles. That's all I
Okay,
got.
so unfortunately, you don't have a visual feed from inside. So you just, Sharps, you see a guard leave the front entrance of there, and you see him walk just to the top of about a 4-step rise, this beautiful manicured front yard. And he looks at the top, pulls out a cigarette, a death stick, starts having a haul on that, and you see him kind of tap his ear for a second like this. And unless you have some kind of hacking or electronic warfare, or maybe read lips.
Don't think I have that in my skills. That's probably something I'm going to be picking up in the knowledge skills later on.
Do you want to spend some of that karma, or did you already spend it all? I would let you with a plot point. Just saying.
I do have 7 karma.
Do you want to buy a skill at level 1?
Sure.
And it'll spend you a plot point. You only start with 2. As players, you only get 2. Just, otherwise you're like, I have that thing I need all the time. As a viewer, by the way, let me jump back to the main feed. Oh, that's not it. As I cut the feed entirely. As a viewer, by the way, you have unlimited plot points. Well, not totally unlimited, but you watch for a little bit, you get some plot points, redeem them, and you get to spend them anytime. Players only get 2, though. So you're going to spend a plot point, and I'm going to assume that means you now have a skill at level 1 rating of reading lips.
Would that be...
It's a logic plus... Actually, it might be intuition. Logic or intuition. Probably...
I think I'll go with intuition because that's the highest.
Sure. I'll let you do intuition
Logics.
plus your 1 skill to see if you can pick out what he says based on his lip motion.
Alright.
It makes sense a sniper would want to be able to read some lips.
Todd,
Yeah.
does it matter that I also have the contacts with that metal?
Normally, he could see through your contacts because they have a little camera. If you wanted to pipe it through, and that's kind of Shadowrun, you want eyes on as much as possible, and you would actually have been routing that. But when you went in the Faraday box, it got cut off. But in future reference, you can pipe your vision to him if you want to, or anybody on the team.
Would he have realized that, though, that that vision went out as soon as I was in that room?
Well, as soon as they finally closed that door on you, yes. And that's about the same time you lost comms. It looks like Dino's panicking a little bit there. He's like, this is fine. Sitting there with your burning building background.
This is totally fine.
All right, so how'd you do there, Sharps?
I failed.
All right.
The first roll there was a 0. The other one was just me inputting the skill into
Oh, okay, cool,
normal
cool.
skills.
Yeah, you rolled 5 dice and got 2 ones, so it's not quite a critical glitch. That would have been so much fun. All right, so you can't make out what he says, but he does that, takes a haul, and after a few seconds, you see the Hellhound vehicle turn around, and then drive along towards the front of the mansion. It definitely changed its patrol pattern. It'll take a few minutes for it to get here, but it seems like that vehicle's on its way over. All right. Meanwhile,
Must
Dino.
cut faster. Must cut faster.
Nice. Go ahead. Oh, Kimar, I'm imagining you're sharing that info.
Yeah.
It's the reason must cut faster. Must cut faster.
Okay, make your attack roll again. We'll see how much damage you do. While Kimar mentions this. In the business, that's what they call pimping. In the improv world.
Mix rolled agility last time, so
Mix is still trying to get Sharps on the comm.
So if it looks like this could be a bit of a setup.
yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna go over and help him if he needs it to get open.
I got a 5 on agility for.
All right, so
attack
you're
on
adding
that thing.
5 hits this time. Nice. So your total, it's not going to dodge. So your total damage rating, I have to roll that again. Hold on one sec.
No, if it's 8p, so that's a 13. So I got 8 on it.
This time it only got 5 successes. So 13 minus 5 is 8. Nice. So it... The door is still connected to the other. It's a big double door. That part's still connected, but you give it a kick, and the whole thing just slides a few feet into the hall. You have access to the hallway now.
Breathe!
All right. So you can't see it, but effectively, because I don't have the downstairs map, that would have taken some foresight. Effectively, on the map, it's a straight shot and a T. And then there's directly across. Let me just do something here real quick. Whoa, that's blurry. Let's not do that. Nope. Let's undo. That's awful. Sorry, folks. Yeah, I think I just made our map totally unusable.
Focus! No.
Sorry about that, folks. All right, well, we'll do it the other way then. I'm just going to duplicate. One sec while I duplicate this map. This is a good time, by the way, to remind the audience you are welcome to make suggestions of how I'm going to mess with these people. I mean... All right, let me drag it to... there we go. We'll just leave you on this map and zoom on in. So you're in a more or less plain gray hall running pretty much... Whoop, sorry. Straight ahead of you. And then it ends in a T-junction. And then the entrance down the stairs was directly ahead of you. So where I'm, like those stairs, that
here.
exists. That exists, and there's a T-junction, and then it goes off in both directions.
We going back or we going up? I think we need to get the hell out of here. I don't think this is going to work.
How far away is the Hell's ice cream truck? I mean, the Hellhound truck.
It's about a minute out.
Okay, so it's pretty far away.
Yeah, it's a pretty big farm, so it takes a little while for it to get here.
Okay.
I believe, Kiyomar, do you have a stat thing here, an icon? I don't remember.
It should look like a ninja.
Okay, that's the one that's missing. So let me just grab a random ninja for you here. I don't remember. Oh yes, this one. And
There you go.
let me make it
Okay.
yours. I know. I'm gonna let it.
Thanks.
I'll fix that
Alright.
real fast if I can find you. Oh, you're way down at the bottom. There you go.
I'm gonna load a single subsonic round into my rifle and just on top of the magazine, and I'm gonna wait until it gets about 300 meters away before I take a shot at its back tire.
Nice. All right. So I'll start that countdown clock as it's getting close. Go ahead and make your roll, and I'm assuming you're aiming, so you can add a couple of dice. You can actually add quite a few dice as it goes along the road. You aim for. It's probably going to be about 4 rounds worth of aiming, so I think that's like a +10 on your shot. This is you can buy this one. All right. Can the rest of you control your own characters? I'm not sure. I believe this was Yowfin,
Yep.
and this was Kiyomar. All
I
right,
can control my guy.
perfect. So, Mix is definitely motioning for you. After you.
I'm not on there.
Technically not. You're right. One sec. Did you have an icon?
Yeah,
Do you
I don't
remember
know which
one?
but I did.
Do you want the girl with the cool hair?
Sure.
Of course she does. Why wouldn't she?
Because I have cool hair. Is it blue?
It's pink. Sorry.
It depends on my day.
Yeah, well,
To-
honestly, if
Great
you get the
mood
right
hair.
enhancement, you can. Depends on your mood.
Yeah.
No, there is an addition. It's called Mood Hair. Can't
Nice.
have it. In Shadowrun.
All right, so that'll be you in the corner there, and then these guys are in the back. All right, so what do you want to do? You're moving down the hall. I see.
While they're doing this, can I take out my Defiance X?
Your stun gun thing? Yeah. You draw
Oh,
that,
yeah.
get ready, and then you go back to talking to your machine. Speaking of which, as they begin to move down the hallway, I'm going to get perception checks from Kiyomar and Dino. And meanwhile, back in that room, you're talking to your machine, essentially it says, I'm afraid I have limited matrix access. I have connection to the security level 2 if you need that, but I am unable to access external matrix. Seems to be blockaded.
I'm a new admin. I need to troubleshoot. So, can you tell me what your history is in the past 72 hours?
Well, my service clock seems to show disconnect from the security level 2. However, I believe I've been dormant for at least 6 months, thus the out of date. I was part of the Insecuritech Corporation main server in their Portland room. Unfortunately, all other access is unavailable at the moment. I used to be part of that and slated for decommissioning and moving to this location.
And when did you get recommissioned? How long?
The difference in my time clock and the timestamp on this security feed, I would estimate 2 weeks.
Total setup. All right.
What is a setup?
Oh, your system. I have to set up your system. In order for me to do that, is there a way that you can get into the lock for the door and open it so I can get out to my tools?
I can certainly try. All right, so we're basically going to run this as this is now your sprite. So go ahead and roll your resonance plus how do you roll to get a sprite up in here? So you're going to
Compiling.
So you're going to be rolling 12 dice.
Okay.
And the max rating you can get it up to is a rating 4.
So compiling is 12 dice. Do I add the resonance, which is 6 dice?
No, that's
no?
included already. So it's compiling skill was 6 and your resonance 6, so a total of 12. And your limit
4.
is the level. Okay, so you're at the 4. So you have a level 4 sprite. What flavor of sprite would you like?
I will have. I'm looking at my different. Hold on. Gotta go look at the spritey sprites.
By your command.
Nice. Am I still doing that voice or did it turn off?
No.
Okay, good. Just checking.
It's off.
So a couple of things you could do it as any of them really. A fault sprite, a machine sprite to run the mechanicals, a data sprite to just get information, or a crack sprite to help you hack, or a courier sprite to be a messenger.
Having done this before, what probably mechanical so that I could try to get the door open.
All right. So I believe that's going to put you're probably best to do I think that's a machine sprite.
Oh, would it be? Okay.
Adept at manipulating devices. So you have a rating 4 machine sprite. And
Okay.
how many hits did you get on the 12? 4 hits total, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you have 4 tasks that you can have it do. So opening your door is one of them. So it's going to go ahead and try to do that. I'm going to roll this old school. All right. Accessing system. Oh, this is a bit of a mess in here, but I can reroute. You're in this room, and you hear the door go and hiss and pop open.
Okay, and then
That could have been handy for us. But well, we're past that point.
well,
I'm gonna step out and start sneaking. Sneak.
Sneak. Go ahead and roll a sneak, which is your default. Sharps, the vehicle gets a little bit closer. It now no longer has a... Which tire are you shooting at? Front left, front right, back left? Front left or back left?
Think back left.
Okay, pop. It hisses and the vehicle kind of grinds along for a little while and swerves. They don't crash. They weren't going too fast, so they managed to keep it on the road. But actually, I better check that. Because, you'd like to make a crash, I'm guessing. Yeah, he keeps it on the road, but only barely. Only gets one hit. So the vehicle swerves pretty bad and then skids a little bit and then just stops just shy of one of the irrigation ditches. And you can almost hear that from the back of it, like from the hellhound in the back of this kind of Jeep looking thing. The guy opens the door to swearing and turns his... Your hearing mods. I'm assuming you have hearing mods?
Yeah, and my I don't have the cyber ears, but he's probably still a little too far away for me to hear him now.
Yeah, but you get the impression that he's definitely like, what the and you're gonna... What's with this awful... Anyway, so you... let me just change up my tune here. Alright, so you have stopped the vehicle about 300 yards... Well, about 280 yards out from the thing, and the guy having the smoke looks over and sees him like, what are you doing? He starts slowly walking in that direction. Alright, so you have delayed the people out front. Anything else you want to do there, Sharps?
No, not at this time. Just keep a general eye out.
Alright, so meanwhile, inside, I see you're kind of hanging back there, Kiyamar. But you've gone pretty stealthy and kind of pushing Mix and the big troll ahead of you, or are you going to be going ahead?
Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead, and mainly I'm just trying to keep low and quiet.
Sure.
As we try.
You
to
kind of get right to the
DNA.
corner there and look left and right, and the hallway continues on quite a ways, probably a good 50 feet in both directions, and there's a couple of doors off, and it looks... I mean, it's definitely not meant to be fancy, but in a place like this, they even dress up at least the main hall here. So you kind of... It looks like the basement level of a hotel, if you want to kind of picture that, where it's not supposed to be for guests, but they do put in the basic nice paint job. And you see a couple of doors along the way. Let's say 2 on the left, kind of on the same wall that you're leaned up against. And then on the other side, you see another 2, you see 3 on the right. And then there's the stairs leading up. You definitely, they're not even trying to hide it. You see the security camera just kind of looking down at you from above in the stairwell here. From your angle, you're just kind of peeking out. They may not see you depending on who's watching. What about you, Dino? What do you want to do?
I'm whispering to Nix, this runs a bus when you get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, no kidding.
Sorry, just to differentiate, I'll use that radio voice for Nix for now. Even though it messes up my map every damn time. Alright, so, Kiyamar, what do you want to do? You can go left, right, straight, take out the camera, go up the stairs. What do you want?
I want to take out the camera real quick.
Sure thing. Do you have anything ranged, or are you just going to run up and slash?
I do. I should have ranged. Let's see.
Wait a minute, wait. Well, yeah, okay.
Throwing.
Say we can
Yeah.
have it turned sideways.
I'm going to throw a ninja star at it.
Nice. Go ahead and make your roll.
Where did you find the damn ninja?
I am a ninja.
You
5
pull out this
successes.
ninja
6
star,
successes.
and you marvel at the... I mean, it's not magical, like you have seen some stuff in the various realms you've inhabited. It's not even approaching elven work, but the metallurgy is really fine crafted, almost on par with some of the dwarf work you've encountered before. It was mass produced in a factory, but it's okay. It ain't bad. You
In Thailand.
Yeah. You whip it and it just right through, and the whole camera just rocks at the impact, shatters with a couple of sparks, and then the star embedded like most of the way through this small camera.
Okay, I motion the others forward a bit, and I kind of like in my mic. Any idea where Bliss is at? We should retrieve her first.
Ooh, but I'm pretty sure it's up those stairs.
All right, so you're heading up the stairs?
Sure.
I don't think we have much of a choice.
Sneaky up the stairs.
All right.
Definitely. I'll sneak as much as an 8 foot from where he can do.
Sure. You let the ninja go a few feet ahead of you.
Yeah.
Actually, hang on. 30-second thought. I have the fashion spell. Can I
Yeah.
make my overalls look like the security guard's uniform?
You can certainly try. So, to steal a catchphrase. So go ahead and cast your fashion
I'm
spell.
going to go force 3, make it at least look workable.
Absolutely, that's your limit.
Let's see here. Force 3, roll to 5, drain of 2.
Nice. Okay,
So-
just roll for shrugging that drain too. So, definitely looks pretty good.
Got it.
Yeah, you get a force 3, and it's just, you're not doing your armor underneath, just the coveralls
just the
start to
overalls.
reform, and you get a pretty good approximation. It should pass. It's effectively an etiquette roll, like a stealth disguise roll. You look surprisingly like an 8-foot tall troll now in security armor. Absolutely. So as you're doing that, Kiamar begins to ascend the stairs. You get about, it's probably a 15-foot, maybe 20-foot flight. It's a little steeper than most standard stairs as you're going up. You get about halfway up, and then I'm going to get you to do reaction plus agility, please. In D&D terms, this would be a dexterity saving throw, but Shadowrun doesn't quite have those.
Okay. Just so you know, I have traceless walk. But okay.
Okay, I'm gonna... What rating? Or is it not a rating?
It's not a rating.
It's a power.
It's a power. So I don't set off any pressure plates.
All right. Boop, 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 boop. You get up through, no problem.
Okay.
You get right
Me,
to the
on the
top.
other hand.
You get to the top, and you can see the main entrance, and you're kind of through it. You can hear this guard being like, "What the heck, man? You had one job." You hear through muffled glass, and you look out, and you see this guard stub out a cigarette out on the front porch, and then start walking off this way. You are at the top of the stairs, crouched down. There are more cameras up here, but nothing in the immediate vicinity. And you have a hallway to your left and a hallway to your right in this beautiful, opulent place. Like, gorgeous, gorgeous room. All right. So you are now fashioned up back there, and Mix kind of goes walking up with you. Dino, I'm assuming you're heading up the stairs too?
Yeah, like I own the place. And
All right. So you get about halfway up. You and Mix together. Go ahead and roll reaction plus agility. And it is a versus.
Might as well just do it. Versus. Versus. Fun times. Let's see here. Reaction agility, so that's 8. I got 2.
And they got 3. All right, so you don't react quite in time. As one of the steps you press on, and there's no obvious give or anything. It's just...
I couldn't tell it if I tried. I'm
Yeah.
310 pounds.
You just put your foot down, and up comes this thing that looks a little like a cyber spur, except in this case it's
Oh, that's
mounted
gonna
on the
suck.
floor, just right up through. I'm gonna Yeah, just right through the bottom of your foot.
Do I get to roll my?
You do
armor
get to
or
roll
anything?
resist, and I'm gonna say, if you have actual boots, they do actually sell those.
I did
other-
not pick them up.
Okay, so I'm gonna just do. Unfortunately, it's regular shoes or regular boots.
Yeah,
So I'll throw
Armor,
in.
clothing, linen coat, ballistic mask. That's
I'll
all I
include
got.
it as armored. Let's give it a +2, along with the just reinforced soles, but they're not like metal. If it was actual like combat boot things, then you'd get the full armor rating. But in this case, I'm just gonna give you 2 dice worth of armor, and then it's straight up body.
Roll the 2 armor there. 4 total.
All right.
Mother.
Yep. Let me just look up what is cyber. Well, I have it right here. One sec. Okay, so that was 6 physical. So net is 2. So you're 2 physical as this spike drives its way right up through one of your feet. It avoided the other one. You're gonna be John McClaning it for a little bit. But
Damn.
yeah, so you definitely have a puncture wound in the bottom of your foot. All right. Mix,
Yeah, not
seeing
happy.
that, stops and just looks
Yeah,
down.
I'm like back up a second.
All right. Mix steps back a stack and immediately has to roll reaction plus agility. And I'm just gonna, because they're not here, we're gonna just make it nice and funny. Can somebody roll? I'm gonna guess the reaction on Mix. I don't have the sheet, unfortunately. Let's say it's gonna be. We'll be nice and say that it's 10 dice. So who wants to roll for Mix?
I'll do it.
All right, 10 dice,
You can
please.
blame me.
Only 2 this time. You didn't get any glitches on your body.
Well, on my body, I doesn't say if I did or not.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. He's got 4 with 2 ones.
Nice. Okay, so actually manages as Mick steps back, the spike drives up, but just catches the side of the heel and doesn't go through the foot. Just damage the footwear a little bit. It's a nice pair of shoes too. I mean, you're talking the social adept. That's gonna be expensive, but fortunately, no damage. All right. Okay, so you can keep going up the stairs. You're halfway, or you can go back down. Which way do you want to go? You and your traceless walk.
I'm gonna cast. Let's see here. I've got how many freaking? I gotta stop
Like,
the
oh.
bleeding. I gotta stop the bleeding.
You're still on the stairs.
Well, I'm taking a giant step forward, pulling my foot through the cyber spur. And we got no choice. I gotta get
Yeah.
off these damn stairs.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'll take one big ass step and then cast a heal on my damn.
You know
foot.
what? Based on your size, you take this monster-sized step, and based on your size, you can step to the top awkwardly, but all the
Yeah,
way to
carefully.
the top.
Carefully.
And like holding the handrail and everything. And you managed to do the long step up. And you actually, at that moment, you realize the handrail is not helping you because you pull down on it and the whole thing goes whoosh, and it's on this hinge designed to make people fall into the stairs, but it doesn't catch you. That was part of the original attack, basically. But yeah, you managed to get all the way up to the top. And Mix is standing there on the second from the bottom step, being like, what do I do?
Okay. I'm casting a heal on myself. I take 1 point of drain, so that's 1 stun, I believe.
Okay.
So I'll be healed up, but
A little bit
have
stunned.
just a point of stun, but no physical, and I'm not leaving a blood trail.
Yeah, absolutely. So the wound inside your boot seems.
I can take a headache for an hour versus leaving a blood trail. Which way did he go? Follow the trail.
Exactly. You don't want to quite John McClane it. All right, meanwhile, Bliss, as soon as that door opens, you now can hear some of you can feel the Matrix again. So if you wanted to reach out, I'll give you the free action. Your comms, you can reestablish that if you want to.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna establish my comms and let them I'll quietly let everybody know this was a setup. But I also have 3 more actions I can do
Sure.
with the sprites.
Yeah, absolutely.
Um,
Now you can bank them and have it. It's connected to that second layer, if you want to think of it that way. It doesn't have the first layer, the outside layer, and it doesn't have the innermost layer, but it does have the security layer. And you could too.
So one of the actions I did want to do is I want to ask it to use footage on the cameras from 2 days ago.
Accessing. Sure, here it is. So it begins to play it back to you at higher speed, and you can see this footage of, you see the family, you see the McAllister's family kind of walking around and interacting. You see a discussion with kind of a suit-looking guy. He's wearing a fancy suit, and he's got one of these guards with him. He pulled up in a limo, and they have a brief discussion, and it flashes past that. Then he kind of walks off. You see other footage as these security guards kind of milling about, and that's kind of all otherwise you see just standard stuff, him coming in and out of his office, the kids running around. Yeah, there were 5 kids and 2 parents. At a glance, just by body, actually go ahead and do a perception check for me. And you can use your logic if you prefer, rather than intuition plus computers, or your intuition plus your perception skill. Either one, because it is technically Matrix.
All right, so
Also, by the way, this would be a good use for that FAQ.
okay. And what would
Although
I have
you
to
would be risking fading, which is basically your equivalent of stun, but you'd
Right.
be able to essentially ask the computer to give you like exactly what's been going on with that device or host that is noteworthy. And you can find, it can delve into the very deepest questions to find out the true purpose of it.
Okay.
And
So you said
the
either
better-
do intuition.
yeah, you can do an intuition plus computers, or you can do or you could do FAQ, or you could do a standard perception check.
Let me look at the FAQ because I don't remember what my FAQ said.
Sure. FAQ is intuition plus. If you cast it, then it's almost like you get that beautiful mind thing. Stuff kind of pops out that might be more noteworthy, but of course you do risk taking drain doing that.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay. It's
So
8 dice. So you're rolling your resonance plus your skill level of software.
2 successes.
Nice. Okay. So you have you can choose what level you want to cast this at. Up to rating
what
6.
Up to a rating 6.
Mm-hmm. The higher the level, the more drain you take, more fading.
I'm gonna do 4
Okay. All right. So
because I need to know what the heck is going on.
absolutely. So you're going to be resisting 4 stun, but you get to roll your willpower plus resonance. So I think that's 11. Helps that I'm staring at your sheet right now. God bless Hero Lab. We're not sponsored by them. They don't even know we exist, except that I paid for their stuff. But yes, I love Hero Lab, especially for Shadowrun.
Expensive.
The first one is
for-
not too bad. If you just get the base rules, it comes with the first one. I think it's like $35. But yeah, it is pricey. Chummer 5 is great, but this one gives you other things.
Yeah, You get what you pay for.
Yeah,
That's all I can say.
Actually, Chummer's been coming along. Anyway, sorry, how'd you do there, Bliss?
4 successes.
4 successes on the fading, so you don't take any stun from this. That's good news. All right, now I'm going to ask you to do a computer plus intuition test. Pardon me, test. And the max hits you can get is a level 4.
Well, I get the 4 then.
Oh,
Because
and
I got 7.
Nice. And by the way, because you only got 2 hits, I'm going to treat this a little like a sprite in that you get 2 total tasks from this thing. So you're using one of them as you plug into this footage and this network. All right.
Yeah.
So you sift through the code, and it gives this complex form allows you to determine information that might be forgotten or obscure. So quickly you get these little snippets. It's like going through a film in fast motion, but you're pausing at only the key moments. You can see that McAllister's family, for 6 hits, although max 4 count. You see that the couple has been fighting a lot lately. He's been under a lot of stress from work. He definitely doesn't... You see him kind of complaining about this project that he has to work on, and that's... you can intuit that that's got something to do with that chip that you're after. He's also been complaining about the security, and then you see these little snippets of him, like the security company and the family's complaining about the security company, and they're like, Dad, they're always in the way. And then the wife is like, damn it, we should just hire Ares already. Like, none of this rinky-dink BS. And then you see, fast forward, sorry, as I hit my mic, you fast forward to some footage of them, of him calling the security guy into his office, this not CEO, but effectively one of the uppity ups of the security company, comes in person and sits down with him. You can't see the security feed in his office, but the conversation as they're leaving is, I'm going to give you one shot. Otherwise, we're canceling our contract with you and we'll go with Ares. You will not regret it, sir. I promise you, we will be able to prove ourselves to you. In fact, I think we can do just that. I hope you have a wonderful trip. And we'll take care of everything. Absolutely everything. You'd better. Thank you. And you see him leave.
We were bait.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were. And I'm going to tell, over the comms, I'm going to tell them what I'm discovering.
Yeah, you can share the footage as like...
You
You've
know
all
where
seen
the
it.
chip is then?
Yeah, because I've got my contacts, so I can share it at least with PMR and with
Sharps.
Sharps.
Okay. Yeah, you absolutely do.
What about you can also at least just say what's what, but what about the, can you find out if there's even an actual chip here and where it would be located?
Well, he was stressed out earlier in the thing, and I had the thought that it was about the chip. Right? You said?
You did see him bring like a little case and a little briefcase into his office at one point. And he was very stressed. That was part of one of the major arguments he had with his wife about that. And she was like, you can't cancel the family trip because you're busy. You've been saying that for years. And he had that little case with him. And then you scroll through the footage again, and you don't see him leave with that same case. At least not on your 4 hits. It's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, I think it's in his office.
Which one's his office?
That was the
Case.
one with the little red X on the next page. Here, I'll drop you over to it. Oh, is there a little red X? Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong one.
I don't see it.
Sorry.
I'm looking for the red X. I don't see it.
I see
There it is.
There
There
it
it
is.
Syntax
There it is.
singularity.
Hey, Syntax, thanks for
Sick.
dropping by.
Time to hack some stuff.
You're damn right it's time to hack.
Hack and slash.
Yeah, Bliss is a little pissed right now that She got taken. Not a happy camper. Happy that the door's open, though. Speaking of which, I'm going to just peek outside the door, barely, with my little stunner.
Sarah Fabriel said, Neening.
Absolutely. Thanks for watching there, Sarah Fabriel, and also thanks very much for this sub earlier. So yeah, you go ahead and peek outside the door. You are, you peek out in the hall, and you're actually kind of most adjacent to a meeting/dining room, and it's more or less set in kind of holiday fare, but like not an active meal. And then two massive windows opposite, and then to your left is that massive entryway that's designed just for wow factor. It would double as a concert hall almost, with these two arcing stairways going up to the second floor. You also see you remember from the blueprints off to your right was a smaller hallway, and then there's kind of a more like a living room slash like there's a burning fireplace over there. And you also know that there is a secondary staircase this way through essentially a ballroom off to your right. And currently, you go ahead and do a perception check for me.
It's my perception plus my my logic, or no?
Perception is intuition plus your perception skill. Otherwise defaulting to intuition, which is a -1 on your attribute.
Where's that?
I don't know if you have that skill. Let's go
Perception
back and check.
I have 7 dice for perception.
Okay,
I have it.
Yeah, you'd roll 7 totally then. That includes your skill plus your intuition. So she peeks out into the hall, the beautiful, like hardwood floor. It might actually be real hardwood. And you're looking at this.
There's some piss druids with that.
Yeah. Oh,
One
success. One success? All right. So you look out, you don't see any guards. The door you came in was between those two massive staircases. You can't see it from where you're currently kind of hunkered down.
By the way, I had 3 ones.
Okay, just about a glitch, but not quite. Okay. So yeah, the way seems pretty quiet and clear. All right, meanwhile, back at that front entrance, Mix is standing on the stairs, kind of terrified to take any steps anywhere. Kiyamar, what do you want to do?
I don't really see our sprites anymore.
We're on a different I'm
sorry.
floor,
I'll drag you back there now.
What can I just reach? Can I reach over down the stairs, like using the not the railing, of course, but like the wall to the railing, and just kind of reach across to give Nyx a hand, have him kind of jumping as I.
So what you're saying is you want to give Mix a reach around? Sorry.
No, not that
Just
kind
kidding.
of reach around.
So you go kind of holding off the edge of the thing and reach a really long troll arm out. So you can grab on, and I'll let you go ahead and roll your dice to try and pull Mix up, and Mix's will add as an assist. Basically, you're trying to help them leap the rest of the way up these stairs.
All right, so that'll just be a strength check then.
And you can roll 2 extra dice. You know what? With 4 hits, that's enough. Mix tries to leap, and you're just like, nope, you're with me. You just heave them up,
pull them up next to him.
Pull them up next.
There, like,
the feet scratch along, and every step along the way, besides that, like the shoes just graze, and a few, but they're just enough above, and you see these spikes, like 8 spikes each step, come and look.
Don't be freaking lazy. Pick your damn feet up. Get up here.
And it would have been a ton of foot damage on the way up, but thankfully you just carried Mix over that and plunk them down next to you. All right, the 3 of you are at the top. You're looking at these big iron wrought glass doors in front of you, this beautiful entryway. Which way do you want to go?
Double back. I am going to go this way.
Okay,
I'm
so
heading for these stairs because we got to go upstairs to get to this office if this ship is really here.
all right. And Kumar, what are you gonna do?
I'm kind of going along this way, trying to be sneaky.
Okay, so you're gonna. Okay, you come around the corner. Both of you.
Bliss is that she's probably nearby, so I can link up with her and then group with the others.
Absolutely.
And also flank anything that they may encounter.
No, you both do notice those cameras as you're going down those halls.
Which cameras?
This and that,
Oh,
and they face in all directions, not just.
I'm not the uniform one. I work here. So
That's
I don't
fair.
know what everybody else is.
Go ahead and roll an etiquette check plus 3 dice. Plus
Excuse
3
me.
dice.
I mean, if I see the camera...
So that'd be
I'd
intuition
throw a-
default, I believe.
I
Oh no,
got
charisma.
etiquette.
Charisma dad. Oh, you got etiquette. So, and you get 3 extra dice for this, by the way, because of your disguise.
All right, let me roll
Eh.
3 extra here.
To assist them by taking those cameras and telling the system to loop and empty, like when nobody was in that space from the footage that I looked at.
Sure. Go ahead and mark off another use of your sprite.
Yeah. So that's
I got-
3 now.
Certainly. You know, you're the nicest system admin. Mostly they just treat me like a machine. You seem, I don't know, different.
Well, I care about you.
I got 2 hits total.
Please define care about you. All
I
right,
want
3
you
hits total? Nice. All right, so boom, you are walking like
No,
you
2,
own the...
2.
Oh, 2. Yeah, you'll still blend in pretty good. I mean, you're a frickin' troll.
I'm not blending in. That's why I fashioned the thing. It's like, I'm not sneaking anywhere.
No, but what I mean is you're not sneaking through. You're pretending like you own the place or work
Yeah.
here.
And
Anyway.
I'm heading for the stairs at least to
Sure
head
thing.
up to the top floor.
All right, so as you start to get towards the stairs, you get to about here, and then this thing that's probably around the size of a loaf of bread, maybe a bit bigger, basically the size of a
Canadian
decent
loaf
size.
or American loaf?
Yeah. It's probably about the size of this book altogether.
Okay.
And it comes hovering around the corner. It is a small roto drone. Comes out of this little like lobby area next to you and zips out into the space and spins towards you and then freezes. And hold on, gotta get the things. Do I have to go back all the way to the? Okay, hold on 1 second. Sorry. I have an icon for these. It'll do. All right, back in business.
What the is this damn thing now?
This little drone, almost silently, comes around the corner and spins towards you. You rolled how many hits? Like you own the place?
2.
2? All right. All right. So, 1 hit and a glitch. So the drone spins towards you and goes, and this little speaker comes to life on the front of it. Identify. Personnel has been requested to vacate premises. Please vacate premises for your own safety, sir.
Why are you still here?
Automated system.
You're still personnel.
Automated system. Patrol. Seek and destroy. Please vacate premises. This is your final warning.
Understood. This statement is false. I keep walking.
All right. It's going to assume you're headed towards the exit, so you can get past it no problem as it hovers there and then starts going down the hall the way you came towards Mix.
I wish to cast a spell.
Sure.
Animate.
Okay.
I'm going to make the little arms invert itself.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and start your casting.
Let's see here.
I'll let you roll those dice, and I'm going to jump over to Sharps. Sharps.
Okay.
Outside, you see that patrol vehicle has stopped. The guy's gotten out and starts kind of working away. The guy who was right at the front waiting for pickup is beginning to walk towards. He's about halfway there, about 150 meters towards this other vehicle. Do you want to do anything? You want to close distance? You want to snipe him down? What do you want to do?
Do they look like they're going to work on the vehicle or just take the Hellhound out?
Well, the one guy, he's looking at the tire, and he's muttering something into his comms, and the other guy's like, they start looking around a little bit. They don't seem to have made up their mind either way.
I'll wait for now. If it's just I don't want to try anything and tip them off that someone's.
If our comms are up, we can now talk to each other.
Yeah, you totally can.
Interconnected.
Yeah, you can hear them chattering.
Send word. Yeah, definitely send word to Sharps going, run's probably a bust. We're just going to go for the chip right now. They got traps. They got cameras everywhere. They have little spy cameras. This place is spooked. And they got drones active on the ground. So I just put one on the floor, hopefully.
All right. How did you do on that roll, by the way?
I made it. Force 3, made drain.
Okay, and but how many hits?
3.
3 hits. Okay, cool. So it does. Here's the thing about you have to overcome its barrier rating, yeah? Or not barrier, its complexity, essentially, right?
It's essentially its body rating.
Yeah.
Because I'm twisting, I'm animating where the rotors are.
Absolutely.
I'm animating so they go. I mean, it can still control its rotors, but the body is no longer configured the way it should be, and so I'm animating it so it just kind of can't keep altitude.
Absolutely. Let me just pull up. I'm gonna assume it's probably body 3. So
essentially, it's like I'm dropping. The arms are like wings. They have to act like wings, and the computer is not built for that.
Right. It's definitely
supposed to be rigid, not flexible. So instead of
floppy.
It actually think it's flopping around like a dead fish or close to a dead fish.
Okay. So I'm going to make it do its piloting rating, and it's going to be at a negative.
Well, body rating to against the enemy.
Oh, sure, that's fair. Body rating, which is only 4 dice, 1 hit. So you definitely control those wings. And then it's going to be its pilot rating, but minus your net hits, which I think was 3 net hits, right?
3, yep.
Okay, so it's minus 3 on its piloting as well. Oh, what's the force of the spell, actually?
Force 3.
Force 3, okay, perfect. So it does manage to, try to counter, the gyroscope inside manages to be like, whoa, but you see it smash into the wall and start turning in circles pretty much right where it is, and it's having a whole hard time moving at all.
Nix can swat at it when he runs by if he wants.
Nix is down the hall and sees this thing, is like, ugh, and ducks into the other room and just actually plays it surprisingly cool. Just sees this thing, just like, nope, and turns left, ducks through, walks through.
He could probably cut right through that whole room right there. There is an opening.
Cuts right through the room, stops at this end, grabs a bottle of really nice looking liquor, pours himself a drink, steps back out.
For this.
There's always a time for Glenlivet. This is 40-year-old Scotch.
Be lucky I don't turn it into a flaming shot. Let's go.
I'll keep that in mind. All right, so you walk through. All right, so you're coming up into that main hallway, and
what about Keyleth or
Kiamar?
I mispronounced it.
Really, what I want to do is want to sneak up, throw another ninja star at this camera.
Okay, you buy those hits. No more camera there.
All right, I'm just gonna basically go along this edge.
Go ahead.
Stealthy.
Okay, your stealth was 4, if I remember correctly, yeah?
I think it was something like that.
Okay, 1 second. That's a heck of a threshold, but it does have a chance to see you. 1, 2, 3 hits. Oh man, that was so close. It does not sense you. It almost does.
Streamlabs said, "Thank you for following Bernie740.
Hey, Bernie. Bernie740, thanks for the follow. Thanks very much. We're playing some Shadowrun tonight.
Thanks, Bernie.
Old school. It's 5th edition, if you're wondering. So yeah, Kiyomar, you just stealth right past, and this drone is busy surveying the room it's currently in. It's almost a mirror of the other one. This little lobby kind of area with the fancy, there's a little fireplace and stuff. And it's scanning the other way as you go ghost right past it. You are in the room up here. You can actually see the door where Bliss kind of is just keeping a bit of an eye out.
Thanks for following.
Thanks very much, Bernie. And by the way, Bernie, if you haven't been here before, we do take suggestions from viewers to, play and make suggestions and mess with the game, titles for characters or episodes. Just so you put that in the back of your noggin. Sorry, what were you saying, Kimar?
I just kind of wave over at Liz and just kind of point towards the stairs quietly, just basically give her the signal that we're moving up the stairs.
Ninja signal.
Roger that.
And just so you know, I do not have control of my mini.
Oh, sorry. I should fix that. Thank you.
Otherwise, I would be trying to sneak out.
Okay, go ahead and roll a sneaking check, please.
Well, I don't have that ability, I don't think. Oh, I do. Okay.
A Shadowrunner without sneaking. Doesn't end well.
No, it doesn't.
I don't have it either, so it's...
Oh, thank you for the cases.
One success.
All right, you quietly kind of pry the rest of the door open and leave out, and you take a deep breath. And this is kind of what spoils your stealth somewhat, is you take a deep breath as the Matrix feed just kind of... You can sense the Matrix around you. You still would have to hack into the outer network, but you do technically have access now.
I'm just... Yeah?
I was just going to say, being without Matrix feed access is twingy with your addiction to Hot Sim Matrix.
But I still get it, so I'm okay.
Yeah, you're all right.
I've had it within the last hour. I'm good. So yeah, I'm just going then to... Why can't I move this?
Oh, I thought I changed it. You should be able to.
Did, and for some reason I just can't move it.
Weird.
Yeah.
I'm going to drag everybody away for a second and then drag everybody back. Just to mess with all of y'all. This is probably a good time for us to take a wee break as we do this. But let's find out what happens as she leaves the room.
I can put a thing on it, but I can't actually move it.
That's very weird. Okay, well, I'll keep you moving.
To Kiyomar.
Okay, so as you go through, all of a sudden the drone spins around, sees you, and begins approaching.
And I'm going to use my last sprite to knock that bastard out of the air. He's
all
out.
Right.
And my cat just knocked me out.
All right. So I'm gonna, because it's at the speed of thought, I will allow you to do this. However, it will take your device, your sprite, time to take this thing out. So it's not absolutely instant. So it depends on how many hits it gets versus this device. So I'm going to roll for both of them. Your control, your machine sprite. Of course. Let me help you. And at the exact same time, the drone spins around, and it says, the little light goes red on it, and you see these things pop down below it, little prongs, and you see them go with electrical energy, and that's as far as it gets. As the light goes black, and the whole thing just goes thunk 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 onto the ground.
I'm rebooting it. You won't have long.
So I had 4 sprites, but then you said you were going to treat that other thing that I did as 2, but that was something different, right?
The one that you're currently, like the mainframe type thing you were connected to? Is that what you mean?
Because I was first the mainframe, and I used those 4, because, but then you said I had 2, that you were going to treat that as 2.
Technically, how this works is I gave you all of those sprites, but technically you summon one at a time. So you have access to all of those, and I believe you have 2 of them pre-registered. So they're sort of work like bound spirits. So you have a data sprite and a machine sprite, but you have to go onto the matrix to call them over to you.
Okay.
But you can basically summon them really quickly to you. But that is different than the thing that you actually created in that old mainframe. Not mainframe,
Right.
but, terminal thing. Server.
Okay.
And
Well, I've
so,
used my sprites then.
okay. So you will, I'm going to say that for the speed of that, it was the old terminal that you asked, so mark up 1 more service off of that, which I think you're up to, you've used 3 of them now, I believe? You've used all 4?
I believe I used for the unlocking the door,
Yeah.
the replaying of the footage, and the to loop
That's right.
blank, and then
And this one. So,
this one is 4.
I'm sorry. That's all I can do.
That's okay. It's your job.
Logging off. All right. So, as you walk through, the thing hits the ground and you just keep walking past Kiamar like you own the place. You guys are standing at that door. Dino, you're right by the door, the entrance that you came in. You can go for that or you can go up the stairs. What do you want to do?
I say go up the stairs. Anybody else, if anybody has any other thought, we can bug out now or we can go get this damn chip and get this done.
That sounds like a vote to me, says Mix.
I'm in.
Sharps?
Sure. Get the chip.
Can
I
sharp.
guess
paid
I'm
to
the
do the
only one
job.
who wanted to bug out, Mix says, and then shrugs and looks at you all and pulls out this little pistol they have.
The
All
hell
right,
is that? A lighter?
insurance. And with that, you all turn to go upstairs, and we're going to take a little break. So we'll be back in about, 10 minutes?
10. I have to take the dogs out.
Of course. All right, so we'll be back in 10 minutes, folks. Don't forget, we always take... thanks very much, everybody. We always take viewer suggestions for game stuff. You can send various messages, have a baddie show up, have a goodie show up, a piece of equipment malfunction, whatever you want. But the other thing we do is title names. So if you get ideas for how we want to name our episode title, this is episode 21 of Shadowrun. And I'm Todd, and we'll be back in 10 minutes. Thanks, folks. All right.
Grinder333 said, "All I hear is a menacing laugh."
Nice. Oh, actually, yep, you're right. That wasn't on feed, but Hey, everybody, we're back. So I believe the team was getting screwed over, as any good Shadowrun should. So we're gonna pick up right where we left off. You're all standing at the base of the stairs, right next to the door, the bug out door. You're gonna head up, I'm assuming? Oh, why can't I hear you? That's weird. Hold on. That's odd. Oh, somehow along the way I muted you. so I'm sorry.
Grinder333 said, "I'm just here to mess with everyone.
Absolutely.
Watch out."
All right, I'm sorry,
Awesome.
I missed your messages. I had you muted there, Yowfin. I think you were saying something.
Yeah, we got a job. Let's just finish it. These guys are not even inside. We only got to deal with drones, and we can deal with them as we go.
All right.
Let's just
Do
run up.
it.
We know where the guy's office is, according to Bliss. it never left the office. So let's just ransack the crap out of the office, and if we have to, launch ourselves out a window if it worse comes to worse.
That's a plan, is what that is.
And as we're walking up, I just look at Kiamar and go, when we get out of this, I am so blowing up the mainframe of that security system company. Yeah.
Hey, what did I do to you? Oh, them. Never mind. Sorry, just messing with you. All right, so
make their lives a little miserable.
all right, Dino, you you start making your way up those stairs.
Carefully.
Okay, go ahead and do a perception check for me.
I got a 3 on that.
All right, that's pretty good. So you go along.
See if I can stay to the edges of the stairs.
Sure, you're doing the whole kid trying to sneak down the stairs at their parents' house type thing, and so you are creep, and at one point your heel brushes the center, and you see the spike go menacingly.
That's what I thought. Yeah, so just carefully skipping as many stairs as I can within reason, without being too off balance.
All right.
Staying to the edges, and then just making my way up the stairs. And I just kind of look back and point down at the stairs, going, "See that shit? Let's go watch that shit."
All right, so you will get a decreased threshold on your check, but you still do have to do reaction plus agility to try and make your way up the stairs. Everybody who's going.
So what is it?
Reaction plus agility.
What's with the light, Jazz?
So before they do that, can I just I have like a grapple gun
Yeah.
and rope.
Yeah.
Can I just like use it to shoot up, like rope up the stairs?
You
and so people
absolutely can. Now this is a beautiful
already halfway
latticework stairs. Yeah, as this troll's like, and you look up, and Kiamar whips out this grapple gun, and you look up. You see, it's interesting. The stairs hug the window on the way up, and then on the second floor, there's a second stair going up to the third. There's like a switchback, and so you'd actually have to walk over to be able to do this. I'll show you from where. So if you walked over to here and then aim up, you'll see a clear space that you could actually grapple through to the second or maybe even the third floor, depending on where you want to go. This extends all the way up to the top. My picture.
that would work.
All right. So
I'm not so worried about me, but my compatriots, because
absolutely.
all the
So
pressure
go
points.
ahead and make your roll, please, on your grapple gun ability.
Okay. Don't try to find where.
If you don't have it, you're defaulting to agility. So yeah, I kind of miss the old, like, I forget what edition Shadowrun it is, but you can actually
Oh, grapple gun. There it is.
4th.
is it 4th where you can default to a skill?
Yes.
Yeah. I think that would be a good house rule, because I mean,
actually,
it's not like
they had 4th actually had climbing
right.
3.
as a skill.
3 hits. All right.
3
Do
and
you
2
want to go to the second story or the third story, just out of curiosity, or straight to the roof and then choose later?
I think the 3rd had the office in it.
Is it the second story with the office, or the
Second
third
story has the office, according to your
Oh,
blueprints.
second.
Second story is fine then.
Okay. So you sink
Now,
it into
can
the
I
bottom
reach-
of the stairs that go up to the third, and that'll drop you from your angle nicely on the stairs there.
I can hold the rope and anchor it, if that would help people climb it.
Well, I think now it's just a matter of climbing up, right?
Yeah.
Would it just be climbing straight up the rope?
That'll be a difficult climb if you remember from gym class in middle school, but it's definitely doable.
I mean, sure.
Well, if
I mean,
he's
it's
got
a
if
good
he's
thing I
got
have a lot
a
of
wall
gymnastics.
to hang off. if he's got a wall to hang off of, plus he can use me as, helping him climb up.
Yeah, absolutely. So you kind of step back a few feet and pass. You can grab the rope there, Dino, and just leaning over the edge of the stairs where you were, kind of braced away.
Yeah, just a light lean grab.
Yeah, I mean, you
grab the
could
rope
easily hop
and
down
hold
to
it
the
tight.
ground if you want to.
Yeah, and just hang on to the rope itself. And since I'm already on the stairs and I'm braced,
Yeah.
everybody can use me as, climb up use me to help climb up the rope. And the rope will actually help steady them and make climbing a little easier. And quicker.
Absolutely. So we'll consider this the threshold to be pretty low. I'm going to get everybody to do a strength, unless you've got the climbing ability, or gymnastics.
Gymnastics.
Yeah, we'll do gymnastics. Although I'm going to say gymnastics, the skill gymnastics plus your strength attribute, not your agility attribute. Or reaction.
Yeah, because from 4th to 5th, they kind of grouped a lot of the skills into to make the skill groups kind of smaller.
Yeah. So in this case, I'm saying it's a lot of body strength as well, though. So it's going to be strength plus your gymnastics skill. Normally, gymnastics cues off of, I think, it's reaction. But this one's more about, or agility. This one's more about like the raw pull. All right, go ahead and make
successes for me.
How many? Sorry?
2.
Whew, no successes.
All right.
Ew.
All right, so Bliss, you see Kiyamar anchoring this and then passes it off to Dino, and then Kiyamar starts to climb up and then slides back down. It's just too difficult. You're stuck there, and then Bliss kind of pushes you aside and starts hand over handing it, like wraps her legs around it, like almost like one of those aerialists with the silks. Just uses her legs to push off, and then just inchworm her way up this rope, and you're all just like, damn. All right, so
you can do this, man. You can do this. Come on, you got to go first.
Who's it now?
Mix is like, I will watch down here.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, you guard down here. Can I try again, or?
You can try again. The threshold gets a little higher for you.
Okay. I'll try one more time, and then I'll go take the stairs if I can't do it. But 3 successes.
3 successes will do it. All right, so you are now up on the 2nd floor. Bliss kind of offers her hand over to help you up.
Oh, good. And now it's my turn.
Or you can take the stairs. It's your call.
No, I'll try the climbing because the stairs suck. I'll be honest with you. I got 4 successes on a climb.
Nice, just beasting it right up the stairs.
I could probably only have to grab twice before I'm grabbing the second floor anyway.
It's true. You just loop your hand on the rope and just heave. Loop your hand on the rope and just heave. Yeah, it hurts a little, but your bone platelets and stuff definitely help resist any kind of discomfort of that. All right, and
more don't have the dermal plating.
Oh, okay. But that explains why you're much.
Remember,
birdy.
we're the good-looking trolls.
Yeah, you do manage to get to the top though.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna drag everybody up to that 2nd floor thing.
Everybody but Nix.
Everybody but Nix. Nix is staying down below and doesn't.
Unless he wants
pistol.
to try.
To pull out their comm link. It's to check in their feed.
Unless he wants to grab the rope and we can just pull the rope up.
No, it's okay. Mix is gonna. It's like
sit this one out.
I'm gonna stay down here and make sure that the exit is clear.
This is the way.
Nice. All right. So you guys start hoofing it through the hall, and okay. So Dino's taking the lead there. There are 2 ways. You're at this balcony. It's a good 10 feet deep balcony overlooking this beautiful entrance. There's a single central hallway, which is directly in line with the door that you came in originally. There's a balcony on the far side, directly behind where, like up here where number 2 is. And then the hallway extending down into the family quarters of this room, of this mansion. There is another door at the end of the hall. So where you pulled yourselves up to was kind of equidistant. You could go towards the right and a small doorway. It's kind of a frosted glass, etchings, beautiful inlay and all of this. Or you can go towards the hall, kind of where
Are we
Dino is.
aware of the? Are we aware of what kind of building material is in between the walls?
Not specifically.
Did he have a fortified office or anything? Unless
Judging-
you want me to go through the wall into the office, that'll be the shortest route there.
We
Or
did.
we're going all the way around it.
Your call. You don't know off the top
Bela
of your
said
head.
something.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We looked
Bela-
at the blueprints.
You did look at the blueprints. Unfortunately, they don't specifically say what the walls are made of, but judging by the rest of the fortifications of this place, they're probably not nothing. It's probably not standard drywall. It would definitely be a bit more reinforced. It's your call. You can go through the walls, or you can go, in the halls.
Well, their furnace is trashed, so they're gonna know somebody was here. So it's up to you guys.
I think it'll take too long to go through the wall. Like I think
because I got the monofilament chainsaw. If it's all just drywall and centerpiece, but I got a feeling he may have, if he armored that or
he armored it.
Reinforced everything.
reinforced
I'm
it,
pretty sure
then that would just be a waste of time trying to get you. So we're just gonna have to go this way.
Okay. So you go
Can I-
into. Oh yeah, go ahead,
Can I
Shark.
see through the windows from the front?
From this vantage point, you'd have a hard time getting eyes on the party. However, if you wanted to, you could hustle a bit, Sharps, and you could see the back, and the back has quite a lot of windows. You'd have a better vantage point from the rear of the mansion, which is also the way that the vehicle's parked on, your exit vehicle, your little step van. And those,
Okay.
there's more windows on the back than the front. So would you like to make your way around that side?
Sure, I'll take one last glance at those guys working on the Hellhound basket over there.
Okay, so one of them gets the Hellhound out of the back, and you see him kind of leash it up and give it a little treat and kind of pull it back, and the thing just sniffs and snarls a little bit. You see this wispy smoke trailing out of its maw, and he pulls it back a little ways while the other guy has now gotten to the vehicle, pops open the back, and begins fiddling around looking for a spare. Do a perception check for me there, Sharps.
Okay. Perception. Oh, where'd that go? Oh, I was on knowledge instead of. Okay. Just a 1.
Just one? All right, so you're looking around and you see these guys working on their vehicle. You look back at the gate, and it's hard to tell. Yeah, it just looks like the normal complement right now. There's some. Looks like there's another. Oh, yeah, there is a vehicle at the far gate. Not the one you guys came through, but the other one that you don't remember being there before. It's a biggish vehicle, some kind of van or something, but it's at the gate and it's not moving. But that's what you get for one. All right.
Okay. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say, do you want to? You go ahead and do a sneaking check if you're gonna start making your way around to the rear. You gotta cover a fair bit
Yeah,
of
will
distance.
that get
to
me
get
close to the vehicle near the gate?
there. It would actually give you a closer view of that vehicle as well as your exit vehicle.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and move then.
All right, so you go and so go ahead and do a sneaking check for me and tell me what your total is. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get Dino. Please do a perception check for me.
I got a 0.
Nice. All right. So
I got Jack
what you
Scott.
get for 0 is you walk through the halls pretending like you own the place as a security guard. You go walking through and you see the hallway opens up, and this is opulent as all. It is crazy. Like the vases alone selling on the black market would be just like, oh, a nice little bonus. And there's a couple of those laying around, just sitting around, just decorating up the place. You walk forward down the hall, and you can see it opens up again, and there's a little drop ahead of you as these stairs. There's a wall, and then some stairs descending down into like a beautiful foyer opening, watching that front entrance. And you hear the trickle of water ahead of you as those little blue circles that I added to the map. Those are some kind of fountain type situation going on ahead. You take a look. I'm not even
going to stop really to admire them.
Okay.
I'm more mission focused right now. It's like, let's just get the hell out of here.
All right. So you walk down the one hallway to the kind of the T junction, and then you turn right in the direction of where you remember that office is probably down this way. As you step around the corner, you walk out, and it's the main warning you get is a quick little whir sound, and then this turret has dropped out of the ceiling, and it's facing you. Let me draw it on the map here.
Is it within arm's reach?
It is right about here, which is probably 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet ahead of you. And it's descended from a little port in the ceiling. It's like the chandelier part retracted, and it drops down as this kind of semi-dome. These little nozzles sticking out, the barrels of a turreted weapon in the ceiling, directly above. However, you unfortunately did not get any perception checks. Just retroactively, Bliss, can you do a perception check for me, or a matrix perception check? Which is, I need me to check. I think you know what the differences are.
Do not.
Perception is intuition plus perception, and a matrix perception is computer plus intuition. So whichever one is higher for you. I'm assuming as a Technomancer, you've always got your finger on the pulse of the matrix. Down below, Mix is finishing their scotch.
Are you looking at my sheet?
I can
because I don't know. Under computer, there's just an asterisk, but it's not showing me the number, raw number.
Sorry about that. So it would be.
My logic is high. Well, I know my logic is higher than my intuition, so
you'd be rolling 8 dice for computer plus logic, or perception. You'd be rolling 7 dice.
I'll do the
8 dice.
8, yeah.
Go for it.
All right. That is 3 successes.
Nice. Okay, so you get something just turned on. You get this little, this feeling in the matrix as it powers up this turret, and you have a second to react before. Now, Dino doesn't seem to slow down at all as he's just walking around the corner, just marching like he owns the place. What do you want to do?
I still have the 2 data sprites, right?
You would have to call on them, which would take a simple action.
I'm gonna.
You're also standing right next to Dino.
And since I don't see it, I just shoved her back behind the corner.
Question is, do I try to disarm it, or do I try to get him out of the way instead? I will try to get
him out of the way. Okay, go ahead and do a reaction. Just go ahead and roll initiative, actually. Which, let's look up what that is.
Initiative is
What?
plus 7d6.
Yeah, you can all go ahead and roll initiative if you want to. Yeah, you get 1d6 plus 6 for bliss. Dino, what'd you get? I better write these down.
I'm actually looking for where the initiative is at on this sheet.
No problem. As a mage without a lot, I'm imagining you're going to roll a d6 and add some
Yeah.
increased reflexes.
On
Is
the
great, but you got
roll
There it is.
20
Got it.
sheet, It's
Yep, got it. There we go. Got an 11. Took me a minute. I had to find it first.
No
I'm not used to
worries.
the sheet.
I've got improved reflexes.
Yep, so you would be rolling more than a single d6. Not sure what that is off the top of my
10
head.
d6 plus 2d6 is what it seems to be.
So it would be 2d6 plus 10. So go ahead and roll 2d6 and then add it
Oh,
all
2d6
up.
plus 10.
Yeah.
Ah.
Initiative. Shadowrun's funny that way. That's the one that you add up. Everything
Okay.
else is hits above 5. But this one you just add the actual number.
All right, 17.
17. Nice. Kiamar. I'll keep everything above board and roll in front of my players. How'd you do, Bliss?
10.
Actually, do me a favor. Because technically you're reacting to something on the Matrix, like a sensation on the Matrix, I'm going to get you to roll your Matrix initiative. Which they don't make easy to find on the sheet, but I'm going to say
It's
that's
under attributes. If you look at attributes on the roll 20 sheet, it's in the second column.
Not on roll 20.
yeah.
Well,
So I'm going to say it's 4. You love running Hot Sim. In fact, you constantly run Hot Sim. Unless you tell me otherwise. So I'm going to say you roll 4d6 plus 6.
Okay. So
It's either 3 or 4. I'm not sure which. I think I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say 4d6. Unless the internet has
if it's
something
Hot
to say.
Sim, it's 4.
Okay, so yeah, she's addicted to Hot Sim, so it'll be 4.
12 plus 6. That'd be 18.
Okay. Literally, roll one more d6 for me.
Okay.
It's a coin flip.
4.
You got it. You get to react first. You reach out and you go to stop Dino. You grab his beefy troll arm and just heave him back.
Yeah.
And she's pulling on you. Do you go with her or do you stand?
I go with her because I'm not expecting it, and so I just get thrown off balance, going wah.
She just yanks on you, and just pulls you back around the corner as the submachine gun in this turret opens up, and you just hear. It is silenced, but so you just hear the ting 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 of the hammer, and then all these little pucks on the ground just start going.
Oh, they're just chewing up the floor, and they're just making all sorts of a mess.
They are, except it's actually just staining the floor as these little gel packets hit the carpet and burst right where you were
gel
standing. This
pack.
whole
Gel
as this
rounds. Okay.
gel rounds just peppering all down the hallway, and then you hear the thing whirring for a bit, and then you can also, Bliss especially, but the rest of you can assume that you hear another thing.
How far
As
down was
another
this thing?
one pops up on the far side. Again, symmetrical.
Oh, well, so much. Yeah, son of a. Well, cutting through that wall sounds pretty damn good right about now.
All right. So, meanwhile, Sharps, you're making your way around. How'd you do on your sneaking check?
Well, I made a 3, but I was thinking of getting closer to that vehicle, so I was gonna roll some edge to
Nice. Yeah, go for
bump
it.
that up a little bit.
Yeah, go for it.
So 3, 7.
Nice. All right. So 7 is your stealth roll. So you drop out of the tree like a freaking just shadow in the night. Although it's not nighttime. Just you creep along and then you drop into this irrigation ditch that'll get you almost to where you need to go. You just do a couple of quick rolls across. Your ruthenium polymer suit just morphing. And oddly enough, your training, you know the faster you go, the more noticeable you are. So the slower you go gives your suit a longer time to adjust to the background. So as you kind of scoot quickly along this irrigation ditch, but then that slow crossover into the ditch beside the road, and then another slow one is. So anytime you're exposed, you move slowly, giving your suit enough time to kind of predator morph and keep yourself as hidden as possible. You have effectively made your way around pretty close. At this point, you're basically around the side of the house, and you want to make your way around the back of it. So you're on the way. You covered a lot of distance.
Can I get close to that vehicle, like right next to one of the tires?
Which one? The vehicle by the gate, or the vehicle you came in, or the vehicle you shot?
The vehicle by the gate.
That's going to be a bit of a hustle from here, though. But you could begin getting that way. Now, if you wanted to, there is a road leading from the gate, which is a good 500 meters, maybe 800 meters to the house. You could easily get about halfway if you had anything you wanted to, intercept or do at that point, at the halfway point. Otherwise, you gotta pick your direction. You're gonna go towards the house,
Okay.
or go towards the gate.
I'll go towards the house, but it might take a little bit too long. I was thinking of booby trapping the road.
You could booby trap you could booby trap the road if you want to. It's gonna take you another couple rounds to get to the road, but maybe one. And if you wanted to booby trap the halfway point and then move towards the house.
Okay, yeah.
All right,
I'll
do
do
me
that.
yeah, for sure. So you keep creeping towards that road. You'll be there pretty soon. Another, let's say, 12 seconds. As you're like when you're in the irrigation ditch, you're practically running at like half bent. Your thighs are burning. I don't know if you've ever played paintball or done anything like military where you had to like crouch and run. It's a beast. You'll feel that in the morning, but you'll get there pretty quick when it's the irrigation ditch. Outside of that, you gotta move slower. So you're on your way. All right. So meanwhile, Kibar, what are you working on?
I got a question real quick for
Yeah, Dino, go for it.
Thought to Kimar.
Yeah.
What are these doors made of? Are these reinforced like everything else, or are they just a little lighter on the reinforcement kind of thing?
Well, the door to the outside looked like pretty thick glass.
the inner doors, like the door to the bedroom.
You kind of glance out. You can't see. Well, you peek out, and then a gel round goes against the wall next to you, but you got
no. I want these doors right here by number 7 here.
Oh, see, that door is just glass etched in frosting. It's decorative.
Oh, okay.
So unless it's ballistic glass, which is possible, it's probably a
these are
pushover.
gel rounds.
They are.
And if they're gel rounds, I say we grab a couple of doors real quick. I can use the monofilament chainsaw to take the hinges off. And then we each grab a door, one face one way, one face the other way, and we just walk by these damn turrets. They'll be just lighting up the doors and not us. Thoughts, comments, questions, concerns? Good idea, bad idea?
I see some raised eyebrows.
Well, we have to get past this turret to get into this door.
Well, we got to worry about that other turret because it can fire on our ass too. So
there's
if we have one
here.
door facing forward, one door facing the other way, we can just mosey on through and they'll just pepper the doors.
I'm gonna. So seeing that we've been kind of encountering difficulty here, I'm actually gonna go to this door. And is there a way to take it down?
Absolutely. You could either kick it down, or you've got your katana. You could
carve
hinge
it
areas.
through the hinge and just let it go down because I
Sure.
actually want to find.
It takes a couple of slices, but you hack mostly the wall out. The door, the glass is ballistic glass, but it does seem to be. You can carve out the wall easier than the door. So it is reinforced though, but you do carve through for
Take
a couple
the
of
pins
hacks.
out of the,
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
just be faster and just pop the pins out of the hinges.
Yeah,
Right.
that's fair. So after a few minutes anyway, Kiyomar does get one of the doors.
What about the closet door that's in that room?
Well, I don't know how much of an action I can take. Like, is that my full action to take the door down?
Well, we're not strictly initiative unless you were like running through the machine gun fire.
Yeah, we pulled away from the.
You pulled
the
back
actual
thanks to
combat.
Bliss being like, wait.
Yeah,
'Cause-
thanks
'cause
to Bliss. Yeah.
What I'm thinking is that that's one way. The other way is if we went, like, is there a way to go around, like, go through the window and rappel, like, basically, like, go like this?
You want to go out and around?
Well, I have climbing gear and I still have rope and a.
All right. So, do you want to be working on that
Oh.
while they work on the door maneuver?
Sure, because I can come around the other way, like from the outside in. Like, I
All
just
right.
need to kind of.
So you make
If I can do
you
it.
stick your katana in one of the latches on the windows and pop it.
Yeah.
And there's a thin ledge, but there is a ledge wrapping
Oh, good.
around on this floor. So you can
Good.
pop that window and go out. Now, Dino, I'm assuming since you were thinking about it, you're going to go back and pick up that door.
What's up with this door right here? Is this of the same construct, or is
So
it
you
just-
go hustling back and go and help, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
So you go
Yeah,
walking
just-
through, and as Kiyomar steps out onto the ledge, just balancing on the edge, just Bliss, where
I
do you
shoot
wanna be
him a
during
weird
this?
look, going, "Okay, dude." I tell Bliss the idea as well. It's like, we grab the doors, we can block the shots, and we can get through the hallway.
Now go
right.
the other way.
Yeah, Kiyomar's going the other way. Bliss and Dino go ahead and grab the doors. Now the door to the closet is a standard wooden door. It's not going to hold up as well as the entry door, but that closet door would work probably.
Well,
So
if nothing
you
else,
can
we
pop
can
both of
turtle
them.
it.
Yep. Okay. So
We
you
can-
grab
we'll
both
go-
doors
we'll-
and pass one to Bliss.
Well, I don't expect her to try to carry a damn door. I don't know what her strength is. Like,
Dude,
doesn't
she
look
just
overly-
the way she hauled herself up that rope. I don't know, man.
Well, I don't like to assume.
She's got strong
But if
legs.
we-
You're not sure about her arms. You could
Grab the
carry
pillows off
a
the-
door. It's not that
Hold
heavy.
I'll hold the ballistic. She can hold the closet door. That's going to be lighter. However, I'm going to take the pillows off the bed along with a bed sheet. Put the pillows on top of the door. Wrap the bed sheet around it, securing the pillows. Let her use that. The pillows will slow down the bullets going into the herd part.
Especially
of the
gel
door.
round, yeah.
Yeah,
That works.
and
Nice.
so, and we're going to turtle this where I'll go in the front. We'll quickly make our way back around the hallway. You know, I got the glass in front of me. She's got the door. She can walk
I would-
backwards, and we'll just step by step this thing.
I would love to point out that you just literally 18 montaged that shit. It's like, and TA's like busy. Oh, and the music's perfect. And you're like tying the knot of the rope.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna attribute
Yeah.
boost myself.
Nice.
And then we got Murdoch out on the walkway.
Yeah,
And I'm
absolutely.
gonna basically try to gymnastics my way.
And that's
across.
exactly the roll. You need a gymnastics. The threshold, it's a narrow freaking ledge with some curves, but you can probably make it. Let's see. Go ahead and
So
roll
first
your
I'm gonna
gymnastics.
boost my. First,
Yeah.
I'm gonna boost my agility.
Yeah, go ahead and do that as you're standing on the edge and like the sound fades away and you're just breathing in as the wind is blowing and you're just like, all right. All right, so you go ahead and you go
So
ahead
I
and
think
get that ready.
attribute boost, which I've never done before, is my level plus, I guess, magic.
Yeah,
magic
rating
plus
plus
attributes
magic.
rating. Okay, so 10. All right. Let's see. One, two, three successes.
Nice. So that's going to boost your related attribute
Agility.
by 3 points. Now go ahead and resist the drain on that.
There is. I don't think
There's no
there is a drain.
resistive drain.
If he's an adept, there is no drain.
Oh, there is no spoon. Nice. Oh no, there is drain. So
There's
how it
drain
works
later.
is the boost lasts
6.
a number of combat turns equal to twice the number of hits you got. So 6
So
rounds.
6. Yeah.
And then when the boost runs out, there's drain. So
And what does that do again?
equal to the level of this power.
So
How many points do you have in that power?
4.
So you would take
So
4 stun at the end, but I will let you try to resist that with, let's say, body plus willpower, just because. I think that might be hand wavy.
Yeah, you
but...
resist it. You resist it with like magical drain with
Right, so it'd be your magic rating plus either willpower or body, whichever one you prefer.
Probably
think
be willpower.
Willpower.
Yeah.
Willpower. All right, so roll gymnastics.
Yep, roll
13d6.
gymnastics with a lot of dice. Threshold is going to be pretty high as you're balancing on this small ledge.
Ooh, 3.
You're kind of walking along the edges of the window. You get to this one corner, and then you just start to. Yeah, do you want to edge that?
Roll edge.
Sure, what's that?
Go ahead and
You
spend an
re-
edge point. You re-roll your failures as you
So
start to
you
lose your
re-roll one.
balance, and you're like,
So how many do I re-roll? The ones or
anything
Yeah,
that
re-roll
wasn't a
10.
hit.
Anything that wasn't, so 10.
So, yeah. Roll your 10 dice.
That's what you save edge for right there.
Okay, got another 2 successes.
Okay, that's all you need. You just needed 4 in total. So you were just like, and you catch it the lip of one of the windows with your foot. Your toes like hook the edge of it, and you just kind
This
of
is a good thing I'm not watching this, otherwise I'd start laughing.
bring yourself back onto your ledge, and you are now, right at that corner. And
And I'm
you
going to try to get inside.
okay, so you're gonna go ahead and pry open that window. There is actually, you spot at this point, just barely, I'm gonna say you've made it a few more feet, just to a spot where you can hold yourself a little better as you're eking along. And you get to this point and you see a balcony actually, a little further along on your left.
Oh, okay, cool.
By
Down
the way,
balcony.
Sharps, you see this guy on the second floor. And now we're not talking like, floors are not 10 feet high on this thing. This is a mansion. They're 15 feet high per floor. So you're like 30 feet in the air almost at this point. Just on this tiny little lip that's only probably about as wide as your hand. Your whole foot doesn't actually fit on this thing.
ninja.
Where we are now.
Actually, that's a good point, Bliss. You're like, oh right, bloop, and you can share your location, like little pings, like bloop, bloop, bloop.
I do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So
So
now
I don't
Sharps,
shoot
you know
at the
exactly.
ninja that's suddenly there.
Exactly. Well, I mean, that's up to
ninja.
you if you want to.
No.
So you can go for the window, there, Kiyamar, or you can go for the balcony.
Whatever one I think will be easier for me to get inside.
I would say the balcony.
Given
Balcony,
that
I
your
guess,
main
yeah.
tool is a 3.5 foot long katana,
Balcony.
yeah.
Yeah.
So go ahead and do another agility check for me, or gymnastics check. Sorry.
One, 2, 3. Do I need to edge this?
As you come around this corner again, you just start to like the ledge at this point just begins to crumble a little bit out from underneath your right foot.
Shoddy
Edge.
construction.
Yeah,
All right,
okay.
I'll do another edge.
All right,
Sure.
go ahead and roll your edge. I don't know how much you have.
How many edge points do you have?
I have 3. So just used 2.
Nice. All right, go ahead and re-roll your failures. 1, 2.
Another
Oh, that's all you
5
need. You just need
successes.
4. You just 4.
Okay.
All right, you are
Okay.
balanced and you make it all the way along and step up over the edge of the balcony and there's a window. You can just make out with the privacy glass a bedroom on the far side of the window, but then you can see the door opens into a different space, a hallway of sorts. So do you want to go for the
like it.
window or do you want to go for the door?
I think the door, right? Is it locked?
It is locked. You're gonna have to pry it
I
open.
can locksmith it.
Sure, yeah, go for it. Locksmith. As you
Yeah,
kind of
locksmith.
duck down, you pull out your tools and you start working on the door. Now, this is a skill you remember from the old world. In fact, most people these days have forgotten those old skills. Kind of puts
Oh,
you
no, I
in
got
a niche
another
market.
picker.
Okay.
Nice. Well, yeah, you just
4
got like,
successes.
There's
Four
no art
successes.
to that. That's just a robot randomly pressing. It's like a brute force hack. He's an artist. As he click, click, click,
Click, click.
pops it. Door opens, no problem. You look in, you hear the trickle of water as a fountain is busy bubbling away there, just around the corner to your right, in this beautiful vestibule here. This whole place was designed for entertaining and possibly killing. Right, so you enter, you step in, and take a deep breath, and there's a small hallway leading directly ahead towards the door that you were looking for, and there's okay.
I think I've got the map right in my from.
Yeah, you do. You've
basically
seen the
Liz, so
map.
I know I want to go.
You want
to hit this one.
Yeah, I want to go this way, and like I want to make sure. Like I know that I'm kind of getting around to help them against the miniguns.
Absolutely.
As me and Bliss are turtling things as we're walking against the.
I mean, I'll peek around the corner.
All right, you hear at this point, because it's taken you a few rounds to do this, and it's taken them a few rounds to like MacGyver their thing. They're walking back to back, holding these doors, and the gel rounds are just. The ballistic glass side with Dino is no problem. The other one is oddly softened. All you hear is the hammer, ting 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 ting, and these, a couple of like feathers just blasted into the air as they're making their way back to back, holding these doors down the hall. The turret's just almost eagerly attacking you. And
when we get there, I would like to maneuver it to where I will be the one facing both turrets, and
For
not Bliss's.
In fact, there's this awkward moment where you have to hold your door above your head as the turret's trying to fire down at you, and it's just like this thing is aggressive. And then
I just
Bliss
hold
kind
it
of
up, where I'm
scoots
leaned over
past
like this
you,
so she can get up underneath me,
and then you
moving.
turn and just keep
and
going
then
down the
angle
hallway.
the door back down, and then just kind of walk backwards, going get to the door, get to the door, get to the door, get to the
All right.
door.
You are standing in front of that door, and it is locked. Bliss, you take a look at it, and you're just like, yeah, that's a mag lock. So I'm going to need you to either hack it.
Is that a ballistic glass door too?
This one is, yes. But the hinges are on the other side. Actually, this one is a reinforced steel door.
And what's that wall made out of?
That is up to you, sir. You can go for the wall, or you can go for the door.
Am I caught up to them, or am I?
Yes, and I'm gonna say you buy
I see him be like, easy.
You see him peek around the corner as you were like, yeah, you'll never, and he just walks around the corner. And a shuriken in that camera, I'm guessing,
Yeah,
right?
shuriken in that camera.
Yeah, I figured as much. As you come walking around the corner, all confident. Sharps, go ahead and roll your booby trap for the roadway.
Booby drop the stairs.
Well, I was just going to just set it off through the direct neural interface, grenade.
Absolutely.
Just
So you
bury
break it up
slightly.
Do you have not firearms? Do you have demolitions?
Demolitions? I think I might.
If you do, roll it. Otherwise, you're defaulting to, I think, logic.
Yeah. No, I don't have demolitions.
All right, default to logic, sir.
Mm-hmm.
This is basically just how good is your placement? How likely is it to get the result you want?
I'll have to use edge in that. Exploding dice. Three successes.
Nice. All right, so you're pretty confident that you've placed it in just the right way, that it'll go off and crater part of the road, but maybe not all of it if you wanted to head that way.
Well, I'm more of wanting to wait for the vehicle. If it starts heading down the road, set it off right when it's above the grenade.
Sure, so you set it to motion and direct neural interface then.
Okay, yeah.
Otherwise, you got to keep an eye on it. Actually,
True.
You know what? With 3 hits, I will let you say that the sensor could detect it, and that it'll be 3 hits for it to be able to pick it up. It'll send you a confirmation message and be like, do you want to explode now?
Would you like for me to explode now?
All right, so you
Making
set
it
that up.
personal.
Yeah, exactly. And the grenade's name is Bobby. All right, so and that's in honor of Bobby from Shadowrun. Hey,
His
Bobby.
name was Robert Paulson.
Nice. That one's for you, Bobby, if you're watching this later. All right, so grenade named Bobby. So so you guys, Sharps, you start hustling your way towards. Fortunately, there's a ditch along the side of the road, so it lets you move fairly quickly. You start hustling towards the mansion itself. All right, so Bliss, you're staring at a heavy-duty maglock on a very heavy-duty metal door. This is a reinforced office. What do you or anyone else in the group want to do to get around it?
Can I
Crack
use
it open.
the puppeteer? Action?
Ooh, nice. I'm gonna have to quickly read up on that. Just 1 second, that's a complex action. That's one of your.
It is software plus my resonance.
Right. This is one of your. What are they called again? Hold on 1 second. This is one of your complex forms. That's what I was thinking. So you want puppeteer. So go ahead and roll 8 dice to see how effective you can channel that ability.
I think it would be 9 if I'm doing my software plus my resonance.
Oh, is your software slightly different than what I have here? Okay, yeah, absolutely. 9 then.
Well, my resonance.
Your resonance is 6, right?
Yeah, and my because normally my software skill is logistics, but my logistics is 1 less than my resonance.
Okay.
So
I think it's just the straight up skill of like software, which I mean I might be working from an old sheet here. So yeah, so I think is it 2 or 3? Is the actual skill level of it. I think you know what? Let's make it 3 because I didn't realize how important this was when we made your character. So yeah, you're rolling 9 dice.
That's how many I counted.
Nice. Okay, so that has now been adjusted on my sheet as well. There we go. Okay, so go ahead and roll 9 dice as you begin the complex form of puppeteering.
3 successes.
How many?
3.
3. Nice. Okay, so you push resonance commands into the target, the door, forcing it to perform a matrix action. Pick a target and a matrix action for it to perform. Then you roll that, and it resists. Hold on 1 sec.
While I'm holding the door. Anytime!
Nice.
I'm working on it. Give me a minute.
How many hits did you get again?
3.
Oh. Please verify user. It gets 3 as well. It's a tie.
So doesn't ties usually go to?
I'll tell you
know.
what. What's your edge rating?
Let me look. Edge 3.
Okay, roll 3 dice. See how lucky you are.
You.
No successes.
You could spend edge on this luck check if you want to.
Well, she could spend edge on her matrix check.
Yeah, you could
check,
spend edge on
couldn't
that
she?
too. Yeah.
Essentially, you just say you spend edge and you just roll your misses.
Yeah,
I'm
that'll work too.
On my actual.
On the puppeteering?
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2.
Yep, go for
So
it.
6.
Yeah, that'll give you more dice to roll. Ooh.
3 more successes.
3 more
So-
successes
6 total.
put you way up over the 3 that it got. As the door says, access granted.
Thank you.
Welcome home, Mr. McAllister. And it opens to this heavy, like 4 or 5 inch thick steel door. Just goes.
So I've used 1 edge.
Yeah. Mark down. You used an edge. At this point, I'm hustling everybody inside because I want to be following him.
Yep, alright, so you all hustle inside. Now, unlike the map, it is arranged slightly differently. In place of a bed, there's a beautiful couch. There's this massive desk. The place is gorgeous, and there is a room, a separate door, like a little safe as well. You go over to that, and I'm guessing Bliss is going to try to get that open. You see...
The office.
Well, yeah, technically this is one massive office, and then it's got a secure location, which is where the X is. It's almost like a little separate closet.
Yes, that's what I'm going at.
Everybody else
I can
can
try
do...
to open the door.
You go up to it and you try pulling on it, and it is definitely locked.
I mean, I can unlock it.
Actually, I'm going to look for a mainframe to see if I can...
Sure. Bliss starts looking around for some computer stuff. Go ahead and do a matrix perception check for me there, Bliss. Kiyamar, can you kneel down and just start working on this lock? Go ahead and make your lock picking check. And
sure. Is it a mag lock or a regular lock?
I'm gonna say it's a mag lock.
Okay, I got +2 to that.
Nice. So go for that. And Dino, what do you want to be doing?
Wander around, see if there's anything loose that looks shiny.
Nice. All right. So you're looking around. There's crystal vases. There's
something easily carried. Something I don't have to. I'm not looking for bulky.
You see like a silver, like a legit. You're pretty sure it's a legit silver letter opener on the desk. You scoop that.
Mine.
You use that to kind of leaf through some of the various pads on the table, and like most of them need thumb plays.
I got a 5 on perception.
Wow. All right, you see some data pads that probably have some data on them that might be sellable.
In the back.
Yep, they're basically the size of like a regular tablet. You just kind of put like 3 of them in your trench coat pocket, in your coat pocket, in your...
I got a backpack. I just throw them in there.
Right. You start chucking those in your backpack, sell them later. So you get some data packs there, so you can probably sell that info later. If he's in the corp, in a decent corp, you can sell some of his data. Yeah, a hacker can open that up later. You also notice there's a nice crystal glassware set and some really high-end booze. The wood... Actually, do you have any contacts in either a fixer a fence or a bartender?
Well, actually, I have bars and clubs and alcohol as knowledge skills.
Okay,
I've
so
got
you
a wage slave and a pawnbroker.
Like 4 bottles that are probably worth like 500 new yen each, and they're not too big. They're like
I'll pocket them.
They're a little bigger than this.
Couple of fifth. It's about a fifth.
Yeah. So you start pocketing those.
Carefully packaging them. I don't need them to break in the
different
bag.
pockets each. Putting them in your backpack, putting them in different pouches. You see like an award that looks like it might actually be real gold. It's kind of sort of like a trophy, but a little bit more high end than that.
Nah, too easily traced.
Not if you melt it down, if you know the right people.
I don't know the right people. I know pawnbrokers.
Right.
You keep traced. You ain't gonna take that.
Yeah, that's fair. So you go ahead and roll your edge rating, please, to see how lucky you are and how much extra pay you get from this, on top of all the stuff I've already mentioned.
1. I only got 2 edge.
Nice. All right, so you probably find a couple of like nice silver-looking pens that don't have any monograms on them or anything.
Yeah, I look for monogram. Nope. Okay. Oh, that one's got a name on it.
Yeah, you throw that one back.
Who's Fluffy?
All right, and
well, they're doing their thing.
Is there's something weird in this room? Some weird object in this room that they end up spotting. What do they find that belongs to this Mr. McAllister?
So...
Meanwhile...
So do you want the good news or do you want the bad news?
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So 3 successes.
And the bad news is 4 ones.
I glitched.
SideQuests live.
Oh boy.
Said,
You glitched on
Q.
3 successes.
What
1
strange
sec.
object do they find?
Just letting the chat know. All right, so so you glitched on this. All right.
If I'm correct, 4 of the 7 are ones, so that's a glitch, right?
That's a glitch. Okay, so you see on this one couch this little run program button. That's a lot of the data gets funneled through his desk, and you can kind of see the data stream, almost the echo of it, kind of feeding through the main terminals that he uses. There's quite a surprising amount of data being funneled to this one kind of area near the the couch, and you're just like, that's a whole lot of data stream being pumped through here. What is that?
Yep.
And by asking that question, you trigger this program, and this hollow projector turns on in the corner, almost unbidden, and you see this extremely scantily clad, like, persona suddenly project herself out into the room, and she said,
"Oh, you kinky bastard!"
I mean, he was having some marital problems. And you see this hologram, and all of you see it. It's not just her. It's a legit holo projector in the corner of the room, like 4 of them. Really high quality holo projector pop up and says, "Hello, Kevin. How can I..." "Oh. You're not Kevin."
No, but he'll be back shortly. We need to get into that door. You gonna help us out?
"What are you doing here?" As this
We're visiting.
beautiful, like, she's probably about 5'4", like slightly
Not my type,
olive
too small.
complexion and dark hair and just almost like translucent clothes, but not quite, just barely tasteful. And she's standing there just super, by some views, very typically attractive. And she's standing there and she's looking at you all, and she's like, "Ooh, okay, where's Kevin?"
Oh, he's away, but he allowed us to come here.
He doesn't let anyone in here.
Well, but he told us about you. That's how I do about you.
She kind of cocks her head a little bit and looks at you, does like a half smile, almost kind of deciding which program channel to run.
He said that you could, help us out a little.
My primary function is to help him with his stress, and no one else seems to understand him. But
We do.
go ahead and roll a con check.
God help me.
If you want to, rather than charisma triggered on con, you can pair con with either your resonance or your logic, since you're trying to fool a computer.
I will. Okay, well, logic and resonance are the same, so I'll use logic.
Sure.
So that's 9.
So go ahead and roll your 9 dice. Yes,
Huh.
you found his porn bot, but besides that, she's got some personality chips implanted.
Nice. 4. I got 4 successes.
4, nice. So Kevin really sent you?
Yeah, I mean, he didn't think you'd have a problem with more than one person, but if you do, all right.
Well, it's
Cool.
just never happened before, that's all. He works so hard, and I mean,
All right.
you want in there? All right. I suppose.
Yes, please.
I guess so. He's just never mentioned you before. But okay.
He talks about you.
It's a code. And as you pick the deadbolt Kiyomar, how many hits did you get on your lockpick?
3.
3 hits. Okay, you pop it, but then a secondary lock is there as well, and you're like, damn it! And there's a keypad blinking next to you saying enter keypad, and there's also a retinal scanner as well.
Oh, Jesus.
So, and she looks up at Bliss, and she's like, I guess, yeah. If Kevin sent you, and you said you wanted me to help, 487 2162. I've seen him enter it dozens of times, mostly when he's really stressed. If there's anything else I could do to help him, you'll let me know, right?
Of course. There is probably one little thing you could do to help him when he returns.
Anything. I love him.
Well, and he loves you. I understand that. So, I think that if you...
Tell him the security guards let us in here.
You say that on comms, that's fine.
On comms, tell him the security guards let us in here.
If you could just let him know that we were gratefully let in by the security guards, he's going to be very grateful because, they're doing their job.
Of course. Securitech let you in here. That's great. I'll tell them, and that they've done a good job.
They are top notch.
They are top notch. Thanks so much. The hologram fades away.
Let's get what we came for and get out of here, folks.
You key it open. There is one remaining lock on that door. The retinal code. You can try and hack.
How are we supposed to...
Fuck.
I thought she was going to open up the door.
She got you past the keypad.
She
Yeah.
does.
You could try and hack it.
Yeah, you could try that. Fake it.
Boy. Okay. And I think I'm gonna call.
Oh, make sweet McLovin to it.
I'm gonna call ahead of time that I'm gonna use an agile.
Yeah. So you just walk up and place your hand on the sensor that would normally read the eye, and you just focus, and you call on the resonance to help you out with this. I believe this is a puppeteering check, so I'm going to get you to roll 9 dice and then resist drain.
3 successes.
All right. And resist drain, that's 11 dice versus 7s. It's a bit of a beast.
So I have 11?
You're rolling 11, but you want to get 7 hits.
Can I use my thing on this?
How much edge do you have left? Would you rather spend it on the successes, or do you want to spend it on the drain? Well, first things first. You call on the resonance for puppeteering. You go ahead and make your roll, which will be 9 dice. And you got 3 hits, right? So that is going to be versus...
Wait. So I have 2 edge left.
And it's reading out and being like, user not identified. So before it's even finished that first sentence, you did not succeed, but you can spend edge on. Oh, sorry, you spent edge ahead of time.
Yeah.
So anything that is a 6, which are, I believe, 4 of them, right?
On my first roll,
Yeah.
it was 2.
Okay, so roll those 2 dice again. And also, what's your edge rating?
3.
Okay, so roll 3 more dice. As well as so roll a total of 5 more dice. So those 6s that you rolled already are exploding, and you get 3 more dice to roll.
Okay. 1 success. Because before I thought it was like I did before when I rolled the edge.
That's only if you roll edge after the roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's pre-rolling and then there's post-rolling.
So pre-rolling means you
is
get
you
to
use edge.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yeah,
it's okay. So
Everybody
you
go
got a
learn.
total of 4 hits. It
Yeah.
got a total of 4 hits. Do you have any more edge?
I have 1 more.
Do it.
Up to you.
I will use it. And I'm gonna count on these guys to get me the fuck out of here.
Hell yeah.
He's still holding the door.
Yeah.
Ballistic
So
shield.
which do I roll?
So now you're re-rolling any failures, which out of the total,
Anything
that's
that
5.
isn't a 5.
So 5, let's call that 4 dice from the re-roll, from that edge roll, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dice. So you're rolling a total of 9 more dice. And you needed 2 more hits.
And you got 3.
And you got 3. The door clicks open with an almost imperceptible hiss of a mag seal unlocking and a hermetic seal unlocking. By the way, those who are astrally awakened and you're occasionally peeping into there, you see this is warded as well.
Oh.
So
mention that to everyone since I can
Yeah,
see.
me too.
Yeah. So the door pops open, and you can see Bliss physically drained out of her confidence, kind of slipping a little as the door finally hisses.
I hold her up. Come up behind her and just kind of
catch her. Does her knees kind of give out for a second, then she pushes you off.
guiding a guiding hand between the elbow and the shoulder.
Yep.
Going easy, up.
And I'm just gonna back off now.
Yeah.
And let do the rest.
All right, Kiamar, the door is open.
Okay, what kind of warding do I see? Like astrally, anything? Any defenses
around the door? And the door itself is warded, but because it's open, you can pass through without activating the ward.
Okay.
It's anchored to the door.
Got it.
So as you kind of shove it to the side, you look in, and there's banks of various shelving in here. A couple of different trophies. Some of them make sense to you, like CEO of the Year, all that type of stuff, BS. And then a couple of them do not make any sense to you, like a crumpled up business card. You see some other random stuff. Internet. Anyway, we'll see what the internet comes up with. And then you see a small case that you had seen in the footage from Bliss sitting on the top shelf.
I will carefully investigate it and cross-check it against the painting that I drew. Sketching that I drew as well.
Nice. So you pull that out of your pocket and you yep, it does look like a match. Yep, that looks like a match for what you're after.
I carefully just check if there's anything trapped, related astrally or physically around.
Absolutely. Go ahead and do a perception check or a sensing check, or both, actually.
Okay. Two successes.
You want me doing a sensing check?
Sure, you can. As you poke your head around the corner. You go to reach for it, and there's no magical, and that's actually what almost catches you, is there's nothing to do with the magic. Yowfin's like, it looks clear. Or sorry, not Yowfin, Dino. Dino says it looks clear. You start reaching your hand out, and you peek back into physical, and you see this slight mote of dust hovering in midair just in front of your finger, and you're just like, wait. And you pull your hand back. You needed 2 hits. It's slightly dusty. as the monofilament wires going about every 4 inches across this whole shelf. And you're like, if you had put your hand in there, you'd have pulled your fingers back. It'd have been like missing. Like it's
Ooh.
serious stuff. But now that you've seen it, you're like, okay. And you can scoot your hand through without getting it, grab just the case, scoot it off. Some of the bigger things on there might not have been able to squeeze through, but the case is small enough you squeak it out. It's a little bigger than like a cell phone, and the case doesn't seem to be locked. You pop it and you look inside and you see this little chip.
Okay, I pop the case closed with the chip and take the whole thing.
All right, you pocket it.
Yep.
Yeah, what you came for.
And I'm transmitting all of this to Gemini, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, Sharps, you are probably about 30 meters from the back of the house at this point, slightly into one of those ditches. You can see the vehicle you guys came in.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to do anything while you're out there? Actually, do a perception check for me there, Sharps.
Alright.
Oh, it's time for Nextville.
3 successes.
All right. So you're looking around. You've got augmented eyes, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I do.
So you kind of take a close, slow pan across there, and you see the vehicle. It doesn't appear to have moved from the main gate, but you use your mag feature on your eyes to zoom in, or your scope, one or the other, and you can see like 5 or 6 guards, mostly based on their heat signatures, all piled in the back of this van. 3 more at the gate, kind of milling about, all nonchalant. And you see one of them staring towards the house. They don't appear to have noticed you, and you can see that they're keeping a real close eye. 2 more of them seem to be standing. One of them's kind of looking down off to the side like this, at like a computer monitor or something. The other one is busy kind of muttering and kind of talking to no one in particular. And then 5 more in the van, so 8 in total at that gate. And then you pick up, you just see this ever so slight of one of the clouds whiffs a little bit, and you can spot a tiny little blimp way up high, like a good, like almost 3,000 feet in the air, almost directly over the gatehouse. And you zoom in on that, and you see this aerial drone just taking it all in, way the hell up there.
Okay. I'm just going to aim at them. I'm not gonna shoot at them yet, but I am going to aim at those 2.
Okay, at the drone way up in the sky, or the people in the gate?
People, yeah, the people at the gatehouse.
Roger that. You dial them in, you get the scope set up, make adjustments. You're all lined up. All right, nice. All right, how does the group plan to get out? Same way you came in?
Nope.
No.
We should go back to the balcony where I came in.
Or can we go through the floor?
That would take a lot of sawing.
That'll take a little while, but I think like if we use the door, if Dino used the door to block the turret, and then we just kind of mosey on like the balcony too, like over there.
Yeah.
And then
We
we
can
can
hop off the balcony.
Yeah, we can hop off. I have more rope. We could tie it off and just climb down.
Hell, we can grab a bed sheet off the bed over there.
Yeah,
What's with you
rope's
and
a little
bed
bit more-
sheets?
Yeah, rope's a little.
Oh,
They
Or
make handy
safe.
ropes. Less fingerprints. Less stuff to tie us to anything.
I'm wearing repelling gloves, so.
I'm not.
All
Yeah,
right.
so let's do that. Use the
You
door.
grab the bread sheets anyway. You actually realize, hey, this is a pull-out couch. You pop it open, and you're like, oh, now I see why he does this. And there is an animate, like, So you end up pulling the like super nice silk.
I'm not
bed
really
sheets off
sure I
the-
want to use those sheets. When was the last time they were cleaned?
I mean, you could ask the girl.
No, you know what? We'll use the rope. I'm fine with that because it just
Silk is worth something. I'm just saying.
Crustiness. No,
They look brand new.
I'm sure they do. Bella shaking her head.
The crabs don't care. The crabs just hang out. All right, so you guys,
using the door to block the hallway.
You block the door, block the turrets as you mosey your way into the hallway. Everybody else kind of gets in
Hi,
line.
guys.
Oh, it's like a drummer going nuts on it. It's just like boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom.
Walk it backwards.
You go walking backwards. You get to the corner. You go around. The camera's just busy sparking from this shuriken buried in it. Sharps, you pick up that there's a bit of movement from those guards at the gatehouse. Yep, they seem to be getting some word. Whatever it is, they seem to be called into action.
So they're pretty much alerted now.
Yeah.
Click, click.
All right.
I fire at the guy that was interested in the house and the one on the data pad or whatever.
All right. He's probably, judging by the way he's staring and bracing, like staring locked steady, he's probably got cyber eyes of some kind, rather than magnifying glasses. Or besides binoculars, he's been staring at the house, and he kind of gives this nod without breaking eye line with the house. So you're going after him? And are you going lethal or non-lethal?
I was going lethal.
All right, make your roll.
I had APDS loaded, but
yeah.
I was going to pull between the two of them.
Nice. So just okay. The first one you get all your aiming bonuses. Yeah, they do not. The first one you got 6 points worth of aiming. You were just sitting on him just for so long. You guys the rest of you get to the door that.
I'm not going out on the balcony just yet until Sharps gives us the all clear.
Oh, that's fair. He just mutters something like, "Hold up," as I put words in your mouth. Sorry, Sharps.
Yeah, he's our Overwatch. He's the one that you got to listen to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, and I'm transmitting to our other buddy, letting him know that we're leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Nix,
time to get out.
Grab a bottle and run.
Yeah,
already done.
Two
How many?
successes for the first guy and 4 for the second.
Oof. And that's how many, how much damage on that sniper rifle?
That would be 14p minus 10 AP.
Oh my god. I
That's
don't
on
know.
the first guy.
I don't know if they have that much dice.
Well, if they run out of armor, they start losing it in body.
Well, it'd technically be 16 with the successes for the first one and 18 for the...
Oh, the first
Okay,
one just... There's now a perfectly smoking cylindrical hole in the left cyber eye. And smooth bore right out the back. Same thing, just right the way through. And then he just stands there for a second, then the knees kind of buckle, and just drops.
I just mumble to myself, they really should have gotten Ares.
Nice. Alright, the second one is even worse. I'll just roll for seeing if they can get that high. Hold on. Poor bastard. Alright, this one...
How much body armor was he wearing?
Well, the thing is, I'm assuming called shots to the head on the first guy. Second guy, you gotta kind of pivot and shoot, so it's not going to be quite as much call. However... Oh, no, you split the dice.
Yes, he split the dice pool.
Oh, Jesus.
So it wasn't a called shot, it was pretty much just shooting both of them at the same time.
Yeah, so you waited until they were... The one guy started walking behind the other guy. And you're just like, 3, 2, 1... And just... right through the eye, right at the back of the head of the first guy, into the second guy. And 1, 2, 3,
Nice.
4. The dice do not like this person. Only 4 hits on what, 16 physical? So the second one, right through the temple, like
Still minus 10. Still
it's
minus
just
10 to his armor too.
It's super clean, like right through both of them. And the one guy even finishes his step, and then goes to take the second step, and it just falters. The ankle gives out, and it's just both of them just collapse without a word.
That demon dog hellhound shows up. Shoot that damn thing first.
Yeah, it's still outside of the car as they're almost done changing the tire. All right, so 2 people are definitely down. All right. Nobody's actually watching the rest of the house at the moment. I'm assuming the rest of you want to move out.
I'm waiting for Sharps to say go.
Go. Those 2 guys, the one that was the ones that were watching
Streamlabs said, "Thank you for following Steamhammer7.
Hey, Steamhammer, thanks for the follow. We appreciate it. We're in the midst of a Shadowrun right now, and Sharps just executed 2
Nice.
Just
Okay,
executed
so
2 mother.
Okay, so do we hear a go signal from Sharpson?
Yeah, he did say go.
I'm out.
All right.
I'm out.
Sure.
We can fast tie a rope and then just slide it down like gym class.
Yeah, one of the benefits, Kiyomar, of living in this world rather than the primitive world, as it were, is you can command your grapple guns to let go. So you just kind of fire it into a good handle, into a good grip, and then just pivot out over the side and rappel on down. I'm going to assume that the rest of you can muscle up at least 4 dice in a climbing check. And so you can buy that
Even
for
if
free.
I fall, I don't care.
As you guys go off the side, one at a time, just Kiyomar first. Then who?
I'll go
Bliss.
second.
Sure, Bliss is second. She's a little wobbly on her feet, but she's good. Dino is bulk, just trusting that holds, goes up over the side.
And
Begins.
I got 1 strength. 1 hit on strength.
Nice. All right, you managed to do it. No problem. The rope is
Land
definitely
on my ass.
hard on your hands. Repelling gloves.
Well, I got gloves.
Good
I
idea.
got gloves.
Nice. All
I got
right.
gloves for working.
You pull them on as the rest are going down. Then you're working your way down. Kind of salute. You're still in your guard armor as you wave at the thing. You guys are down at the
I dropped
side.
that spell, by the way.
All right. It is dropped. As you get to the ground, you are no longer disguised as one of these poor unfortunate souls. So you are now.
Oh no, never mind. It's a permanent. So now I look like that forever. With
Yeah.
that outfit. So
Yeah, that particular thing
Oh, yeah, that
always
is
looks
permanent.
that way. So you guys
for now, it's all good.
hustle your way around. Your vehicle is sitting there, and you
Do
make
we
it.
take the vehicle, or do we just say to hell with everything and just physically run for it? And we'll pick up a vehicle on the way out because they're going to expect somebody to be in that van to drive off.
I'm
That's
hoping that the vehicle that they have over there next to the guard tower, that they're going to drive it this way, and I'll disable it. when they do that.
Absolutely. So these guys
Okay.
hustle towards your own van, which is, it's not on the map, but it is sitting just in front of this main entrance here. I love how there's now 2 of most of you. Let me delete those. So Mix has now polished off the better part of a bottle. And
Somebody pour him into a seat.
you guys hustle it towards the van. At this point, the rest of the people inside the gatehouse finally see the 2 bodies. Like, it was so quiet. It was like... thump, thump. And they're all kind of semi-distracted. The one on the radio kind of eventually turns around and is like, oh, damn, we're going hot. We're going hot. And the rest of them kind of pipe up, and he goes running towards the van. They pile in, and their van starts trundling down that back entranceway. The hellhound starts to bay at the front, but you can just hear it. It doesn't get off the leash or anything. Actually, hold on one sec. A Mix, you guys managed to pile into the van. Hold on, I'll put you a van there. Just, it's not an ambulance, but I happen to have that handy, so we'll use that.
But didn't we tell him to get out?
Yeah, I thought we did.
Funny thing about that. So you guys go piling into the van, and you see Mix like saunter up to the like. All right, good. The door is securely locked, and Mix is just sitting there pounding on the glass.
Hang on.
What do you want to do?
Can we take a?
Can I animate the doors to open up from any other angle? We can slide out from underneath this.
You can
Make it
certainly
where-
try. It will be. You'll have to go over their object rating.
Yeah. What's the object rating of those doors?
They are definitely armored and reinforced.
Okay.
That's a lot. You
Yeah,
can
That's not going to work.
give it a
That's
try.
not going to work. Then. I don't think it's not going to work. If they're that armored and whatnot, it's not going to work.
I'm gonna.
Darcy Bits said, "There's no time.
Darcy.
Leave them."
Darcy. Mix comes over the
No,
comms and says,
can't do that.
Go on. I'll be all right. Leave me. Get out of here. You're clear.
No. I look at Kiamar and I'm like, can you send the grappling hook through the window here so he can...
Yeah.
there is a
good idea.
balcony at the second floor at that point, just so you know.
Oh, is this the second floor here? This window here?
So you see the bit of shadow right along there? That has a balcony above. You've seen it from the other view.
Yeah, but he can't get up those stairs without putting something through his friggin' feet.
That's true.
Oh.
And we already took the rope from the first time we did the climbing expedition.
Yep.
Okay, well, I took...
Can't we just bust a hole through the window?
You can
Yeah.
yeah, go for it. How do you want to do that?
Grappling.
Yeah, I guess like the grappling
All right,
hook.
you quickly fire the grappling hook at the window and it bounces right off, heavily armored.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
damn.
Seems like most of the first and a lot of the second
This
floor
is why he
heavily
should have
armored.
followed
Nix,
us.
I say over the column, Nix, you need to rush upstairs and make your way
Edge of the stairs. Stay to the edges
edge of the stairs and make your way west. Through
All right, who's
to the
gonna
doorway
roll?
open to the balcony? Yeah, just you're gonna have to risk it or you're screwed.
Oh crap! He's got to go through the freaking turrets.
No, he
And the
doesn't.
ballistic.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. He
Oh,
just...
that's right. Yeah, you just got to get through the window.
that...
Gemini,
PMR.
you're about 30 meters away from these guys. You can cover that distance real fast if you need to, if you have any input here.
I can just say over the comms that, actually, how thick are those doors?
That's a great question. They are armored and reinforced, but you have a pretty good armor.
May not completely shatter though. And he'd have to
Would
put a
they-
couple of rounds.
You could put a
Would
couple rounds
high
in them if you
explosive
want.
grenade break them open if
I have yet
Say
to
wedge in
find
the
a
right way?
problem that a high explosive grenade will not solve.
Yeah.
Mix, get away from the door.
Take
Roger
cover.
that.
Mix goes and takes cover behind this door in this room here as the drones begin going. And you see now there's like 4 drones in there.
Shit.
Well, they're going to be a little busy because there's going to be a small explosion, hopefully.
Yep, that's fair. All right. So, Sharps, do you want to lob it from a distance or place it up close?
I think I'd rather place it up close.
All right, put your
Fine.
mini on the board for us, sir. You've been hiding in the shadows too long.
Okay, where would I find the mini? I have yet to really figure that out.
Oh, okay. I can
Yeah.
pull one up for you. Don't worry. We'll go with some ninja. I forget which one was yours. Oh, you were the snipey. Here, I got one. I got one for you. It always puts me in the weirdest corner. There we go. All right, so There you are, and I will
Nice.
let you control. Oh, that's controlled by all players, so you should be able to move that if you want to. So you go hustling up past everybody else. Everybody else, I'm assuming, is piling into the van at this point.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
I'm
Um,
getting in and I'm like ready to start it.
Okay.
Oh, you're driving?
Nobody else knows how, and I can at least.
I can drive.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
I thought you couldn't. Okay, you drive.
I thought I could drive. Better
Yeah,
you know what? Let me double check just to make sure before I run my mouth anymore. Yeah, pile of groundcraft. Yeah, I got
Nice.
I got 5 dice in it.
Nice. All right, so you're all piled in there. And
I
go ahead and
segue.
roll a demolition check for me there, Sharps.
No. Demolitions again.
So
Let's
we'll
put
say that
skill up.
Bliss has Shoddy. Kiyomari, you're in the back in one of the seats. And Dino, you're driving. The side door is open, facing them, ready to roll.
Driving.
How'd you do there, Sharps?
2 successes with edge.
Oh, with edge. Nice. Okay, you go hustling back. Do you want to get in the vehicle or provide cover?
I'll try and provide cover until Nyx is out.
Okay, so you kind of crouch. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I moved you when you went to go to the side.
It's okay.
So you go off to the side to provide cover, and you can see that vehicle. By the way, your grenade at this point says, well, hold on. 3, 2, 1. Bobby, go boom! And the door explodes. Go ahead and roll. Wait, 2 plus 16 is 18 dice. So
Yep.
go ahead and roll 18. No, it's 18 damage. That's just straight up what it is. So now,
Yeah, that's what. The
Oh, God,
building
I'm gonna
has
have to roll.
stand against.
28 freaking dice here.
Well, it also, I think it has an AP modifier as well.
Oh, that's right. What is that?
Let me look up. Real
Uh,
quick.
Yeah, high explode.
Yep, -2.
Nice. Okay.
They're
So
rolling 26.
26 dice. 13, but that's still a lot of damage from 18. So that's 5 damage. One of the doors is just shattered. The other one
That's enough
seems
for him to run out.
Yeah, that might be enough room to squeeze through. You put a couple of rounds into it as well there, Sharps. I'm guessing you see it's almost fallen. You can see this gap about a foot wide. You put a couple of rounds through it as well, and it's now about 2.5 feet wide, the hole. And
Squeeze!
you see Mix come running through, crunching across the glass, and like tries to. So can somebody do a gymnastics check for Mix to make it through the hole?
Somebody else want to do it? Or do you want me to do it?
Go for it.
And
Go for it.
Not my fault, Darcy.
Dust
What's
is
his
about to get
gymnastics
cut a
anyway?
bitch.
It's
Let's
dice, I swear.
call it 9 dice.
9. Okay.
I'm just assuming.
You got 3 hits.
3 hits. Nice. All right. Manages to get through. Cut part of the fancy suit that Mix likes to wear. Actually, currently dressed in the overalls, like a HVAC service. So the overalls just get shredded.
Yeah,
But
we already paid for them. Throw them away. It's nothing else.
Mix makes it through without injury. Hustles to the van. The rest of you get in, and just as Sharps is getting in, you get this message from your grenade sitting in the field. It's like, Bobby 1 reporting. Motion detected. Would you like to explode?
Detonate.
Kaboom! All right. Just go ahead and roll your edge for me to see how effective this is.
The remaining edge or just my edge attribute?
Total edge attribute.
I went to drive and I get a 0, by the way.
Oh, that was count.
I'm running over a bush. I'm taking out a hedge.
Yeah, you take out that hedge right there on the map. Just
And I just floor it.
yeah. The whole thing's just kicking up dust. It's a terrible old van. How'd you do there?
Just 1 success.
Just 1 success. All right. It does go off and like it doesn't knock their van totally over, but it definitely bursts the front tires, and they're having a hard time. They're getting stuck in the mud. I'm going to make them do a driving check to stay on the road. Well, they got a good driver on that vehicle, actually, or lucky. Manages to keep it on the road, and it's just chewing along. It's definitely having a harder time driving. They're going to be a minus on their handling check. All right, so Dino, the tires are spinning, and it's just kind of slowly drifting to the right. You're not gaining much headway, though, with 0 successes on your driving check. Can you do another driving check for me? This
Somebody
is
get out and push.
effectively a crash test.
One.
One hit, that's all you need. You managed to, like, get it back up on the road and start
What was
going.
that, Bella?
I was just saying, can Mix give him a leadership?
Yeah, go for it. Make a leadership roll. As you're like, look out for the thing. Left.
What's his leadership?
Steer into the skid. Let's roll like 12 dice.
Because
Okay.
he's normally the driver, so I feel like he.
Yeah.
Yep,
thing
that's
he
fair.
On.
Unless you want him to drive, and then I'll throw myself off the
no,
chair.
you're already there. Mix leans between Bliss and Dino, just right in between the two of you, and is like, all right, steer into the skid, turn left. All right, so go ahead and roll 12 dice.
3 hits.
Nice. So roll 3 more dice. You've got 1 hit already.
Come on. 20. Picking around 3 dice. 1 hit again.
Nice. So that's 2 net hits versus their 0 hits at all. So you managed to
Nice.
tear down the little path over here. Get to this end, skid a little bit as you do a wide drift out over the lawn a little bit, and then back on, and then down around, like cutting cross country across the lawn. These giant tire tracks. You go up and over. You smash over the one garden gnome that his daughter put there. Just smash it
Fuck
to
that garden
smithereens.
gnome.
And you get out onto the main road south. You're coming up on the main gate, and you can see this guard gate ahead of you. What do you guys want to do?
Do we see guards?
There are 2 guards, and the gate is closed. It's that big, heavy-duty metal gate.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ramming speed!
All right. You still have net 3 extra dice on your driving check, so go ahead and make your ramming speed.
Wait.
Okay,
Wait.
Bliss,
All right,
what do you
hold
want to
up,
do?
Say it now.
No, you're revving the engine. What's Bliss doing?
Hold up.
I still have external access.
You do.
So I'm in the back because that's how I came in, and I was doing that. So I'm back doing, like, I'm going to basically try to override the fence.
All right, make your puppeteering check, please. As
And
you
I'm gonna
reach
throw
out
a
to the
stun
matrix signal that's right up in front. Nice. And actually, here's what happens. Dino, you start to cast, and Mix is like, whoa, and grabs the wheel as you're beginning
I
to
can
leave.
do it with one hand. We're fine.
He's still got the
Like-
wheel.
My puppeteering.
As you're starting to drift left, go ahead and roll 9 dice for puppeteering there, Bliss.
I just gotta get back to where's the advance? There it is.
That hurt.
3 successes.
It's not enough. I'm sorry. And you're out of edge. So you're just like, open. What do you want to do, Dino? Make your stun ball roll. Oof.
4-6 stun ball. I got to roll for drain.
Yeah, you do. Go ahead and
I
roll
take-
for stun there, for fading there, Bliss. That's 11 dice versus 7 stun.
I have to roll 11.
Yeah, Bliss has to roll 11 dice. One of
got
those
4.
guards got 4 hits, but on the stun ball, but you rolled 6, so no dice. What? 4-6?
Yeah, 4-6 with a direct. So they got to go against their pure willpower.
Yep.
Over
Which
anything else.
Ain't great. So they both take max, which is
6.
6. All right,
6
they're
to
both
stun.
like, oh, They're both
That
like
puts them essentially at a minus
-2 on everything.
3.
Or -3
No,
on
actually
everything.
-3 because
Yeah.
it's cumulative.
That's right.
So that slows them down, and as soon as that goes off, and I got a decent freaking nosebleed, gunning it.
Nice.
Got no choice.
Anything else anybody else wants to do?
I got
Pray.
4 successes.
So you take 3 stun there, Bliss, as both of you end up with a good headache, maybe a nosebleed or bloodshot eyes. All right, so I'm going to get you to roll your... Sorry, go ahead, Sharps.
Does it look like he's going to ram the gate?
It does. It really does.
I'm gonna activate my magnetic boots and brace myself.
Nice. All right, so we're doing a ramming attack. Please go ahead and roll your vehicle. You do get 3 extra dice because of Mix helping.
Okay.
As everything slows to almost slow motion.
All right, let me roll those other 3 dice. 3 hits total.
Nice.
And yeah.
The body of the vehicle is 16. So you do 19 damage on a pretty heavy structure. It's going to be rolling
Inertia.
19 damage, and you get up to speed. Kiyomar, you see everybody start bracing. You see Mick put on a seatbelt.
I'll be doing that.
Well, this still chariot's doing something weird.
Racing, like
Yeah.
they're gonna ram.
Bolting in.
Yeah, so everybody...
Maury screaming up front, ramming speed!
This is how every Shadowrun should end. Is you're all smashed against the wall and destroyed in a fireball. I'm kidding. Let's find out what happens.
Wait, what?
All right, so I don't believe there's any armor piercing on your van. So let's see what happens. 19 damage. Just got to do 10 to get through the bloody thing. All right.
Oh, we do.
5 successes. Only 5 on the gate. So that means 14 damage. Smash! The vehicle lurches. Everybody's just like, ooh! Airbags go pop, pop, pop right in front of you. All the side airbags, and like, you are all hurtled against your restraint belts, and the vehicle just crunches right through the gate, coming off the hinges at the bottom, and dragged along with this vehicle as you go screeching out onto the road. The vehicle does have to resist that damage, the net damage as well, so 14. So that's going to be...
What's the body and armor of the vehicle?
It's a standard step van, so we're going to say that's 26 dice. So somebody gets to roll 26 dice. Which is real Shadowrun territory, am I right? 26 bloody dice.
My fault.
Who won?
Oh, come on.
Got any edge left?
Yes, I do, and I will be rolling it. I
This is
have
how
1
every
point of
Shadowrun
edge
should
left. So we got 7 total right off the bat, and let's see here. That's 11 dice extra for the edge roll. 14 total.
14 total? Damn,
Yeah.
so it came from 19, because you take the same amount of damage, down to just 5 damage out of 10 on this big vehicle. So 5 out
I
of
think
10.
I scratched the paint.
Oh, the front bumper is gone. The whole thing's all caved in. The front windshield's all spidered. The back end, something got caught at the gate and pulled like the rear quarter panel off. And everyone inside needs to, because it doesn't go up over the armor rating of the van, it's all going to be stun, but you all have to resist 10 stun. Just from the,
Everybody does?
Yep.
Are we rolling?
It's just stun, though. It's not
armor?
physical. Yep. With
Roll armor?
half armor. It's like an impact from a fall.
Half armor.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to roll.
So roll your body plus your... I'll say your full armor, actually.
So for me, that would be 16.
Yep, so roll 16 dice. You're resisting 10 stun. As you just get rattled around in this van.
10 successes.
Wow.
Holy damn. Bliss is like
Jeez,
laughing.
good to go.
Literally laughing.
Actually, since I did so good, can I be, since I'm already in the back, can I like be near the back window and just like there's a little window back there, just sit as
Nice. It was such a hard impact. One of the doors jostled open. You reach out and close it and just give them the bird as they go by. You. All right, nice. How'd you do there, Gemini?
Six successes.
All right, so you take
So I take-
4
I'm looking
stun.
for my armor right now. Hang on.
Oh, armor. Okay, I see it.
Actually, you know
I
what?
don't.
You braced yourself,
That's the
Gemini. Roll
problem.
1 more dice, just for the sake of it.
Okay.
Gord, how many hits is that? 1, 2,
4.
3, 4.
Still
So you
6.
take 6 stun there, Gordon. Okay, Gemini, you did brace yourself. I'm taking that kind of like like an aiming round. But yeah, you bash your head off the console pretty hard.
Damn.
How'd you do, Yowfin?
I'm at 9 boxes of stun right now.
Oh my god. Well, you're probably a bit beefier than just 10 boxes worth of stun, but still, that is painful. All right.
Yeah, I bounced off the dashboard.
You bounce off the dashboard and the side of the glass. That you
Steering
shatter
wheel
the.
and-
Your head bounces off the door frame, and the glass shatters out the side window. You came out of this, and the van literally rolled, and then ended up back on its feet, on its wheels again. So you are
Floored.
conscious.
I'm conscious.
All right.
needs to drive for me. I'm feeling a little
You look
woozy.
over, and Mix, who was unbuckled, helping you, was just tossed. It was like the van rotates around them, and they just get like, wham! You're like,
You
you need
kids
to be
always wear a
okay.
seatbelt.
Boom, 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 boom. Bounces off everything, and is out cold.
Oh, Jesus. See, kids, this is why you wear a seatbelt.
Today's message: wear your seatbelt. All right. So you are conscious and driving, and don't appear to have
Barely.
much pursuit. Go ahead and do 1 more driving check for me.
Oh, God.
And
Here we go.
you can do this as an assisted stealth check if you like. Somebody else could be like assisting him, but Mix is
I got a
totally
hit.
out. You got
got
one
one
hit.
hit.
This thing is rattling and smoking as you just slowly screech away. It's dragging its ass on the ground. It is rough, but you are keeping it on the road.
Yeah, I'm not rolling a whole lot of dice here right now because I got a lot of minuses.
Yes, you do. So does
yeah,
everyone
so-
else, actually.
Taking it easy, getting the hell out of there, and
Yeah.
attempting to look as nonchalant as possible while holding my head, going, "This sucks. This sucks. Let's
So-
go home."
I'm going to ask you to do either an etiquette roll or a sneaking roll, and others can assist you in this. Bela did not get a hit, so unfortunately she cannot get
No.
any extra dice from her.
Sorry, I was doing that.
Actually, that's wrong. Hold on.
I was doing that because I realized I didn't minus the 1. I rolled 16
Okay.
and I had 10 hits. And the last time I accidentally did that, you told me to re-roll.
Yeah,
one
just
of-
to see which ones would pop up as a non-hit.
Yeah,
So that's
So,
fine.
I missed 1.
Okay. So
I got
you took 1 stun from all of that then. That's not too
Oh.
bad. You got banged up a little bit, but you'll be okay. All right,
Forgot about
Yowfin,
the-
how's that etiquette roll shaping up?
I'm gonna have to re-roll it because I can only roll 1 dice right now.
Absolutely. Anybody else want to assist him on this?
Sneaking.
And no hits.
Sneaking? Yep, you can roll sneaking here.
Unless somebody else
urban,
can drive.
technically, as you're driving towards the city.
Can anybody else drive, or is it just me and Bella?
Technically,
Mix
I
is-
can drive.
Out.
Not.
drive. Unless it's a seg.
Sorry, what was
Sorry.
that, Bella?
I can't drive unless it's a Segway.
Well, you can.
I can.
It's just not
I
as
got
many dice.
pilot ground pad, pilot ground craft. You can drive,
You might be in better shape than he is.
I will.
dude. I'm rolling at -6 dice right now.
Yeah, okay. I will. I will try.
Okay,
I
you
will
guys
pull
hot
over.
swap.
I will I'll
guys hot
pull
swap.
over, stop
And-
it, hop
yeah.
out. You can hop in. I'm gonna lay down in the back, going, "Ow!"
All right, so the massive troll made shaman is laying in the back, manages to clip a seatbelt around one ankle just in case. Gemini's like rubbing his sore, or sorry, Sharps is rubbing the sore part of the helmet, and Bliss
Don't
slips
jump
into the
anything.
driver's seat. Go ahead and roll groundcraft for me there, Bela.
And how do I do that?
You have
How many
groundcraft, I
points?
believe.
If you have at least 1 point, then
See ya.
it's based. Excuse me, it's based off reaction.
I think she's lying. I don't think she has it.
I don't think I have it.
Watch a YouTube video real
You
quick.
do own an Ares Segway, so that is a groundcraft. If you want to spend, you had 7 extra karma and a plot point left. Do you want to spend it on having done the basic intro course of ground vehicles, Bela?
Okay.
All right, so there's 4
Just
of
do
your
what they do
karma
in the
gone.
video.
Yep, hands at 10 and
Don't
2.
watch the don't watch the GTA 15 version of it though.
Is there
So-
any way I can like totally get into the cars?
Actually, that's a good point. You could just
No,
have
you
the car drive itself.
Can
with
I
the
like?
as a machine sprite.
Well, oh, you're right.
Yeah.
So she sits in the driver's vehicle and begins, go ahead and compile. So that I believe for you is something like 9 dice. No,
compile-
12 dice. 12 dice. Roll your 12 dice as you sit down and you start talking to this vehicle. Everyone else is like, what is she doing? 4 hits? Nice. Go ahead and roll your... what force of driver do you want? Up to rating 6, you probably want 4 at least. Because then it can buy hits.
Or again.
4? Okay, so go ahead and I will roll 4 twice. 1 sec. Okay, so you do succeed in getting the sprite, but you're going to be resisting 3 stun. So go ahead and roll, I believe it is 11 dice. Sorry, 4 stun. Look at you
That's-
rolling 4. You're just like, come on, come on. And then suddenly the old cranky AI that's built into this vehicle as a pilot thing's like, what do you want? Yeah. What?
Hey, baby. Sweetie, can you get us out of here, please?
Sweetie? What are you talking about, sweetie? Ugh. Fine.
Just get us the fuck out of here.
And now you're talking my language. Destination?
Not here.
Roger that. Not here. Nebraska. All right, so you're autopiloting to Nebraska for a little while. At least get you out of the neighborhood. As this thing, with its 8 dice, manages to buy 2 hits. Although it is incredibly damaged, so it's still gonna have to roll.
As
And
long as we can get it into Redmond, it ain't gonna matter what the hell it looks like because it'll look like everything else that goes through there.
It's true. Oh man, all of those dice and it managed only 1 hit, but that's all it needs. Yeah, because you're rolling only 1 dice there, Dino, but the vehicle is at -4 as well, so you would be rolling -3 dice. In this case, at least it managed 1 hit because she managed to talk to it. Fine.
Yeah, I'm out for a day or 3 or 4.
Yeah. All right, you guys cruise off to Redmond. Not too long into your thing, you get a call on your comms from your fixer.
Everything going okay, guys?
No.
Okay, I was wondering. why the
New phone,
client
who
called.
dis?
It's your fix? Is this secure?
Bliss takes a few seconds and
Probably
makes
not.
it secure.
Alright then, let's just say that pizza you wanted to deliver, well, they're kind of pissed for some reason. But they will pay the agreed price, so meet me back at the bar, and I don't know what you did to these people, but they do not They're not very happy.
Well, maybe they should have ordered an egg pizza because they've got some on their face.
Judging by their security footage, this picture they just sent over, I think that we'll just be happy we walked away from this one.
You guys look at each other in the van as you're all like, You cut to your fixer waiting in the bar, and there's this picture of like, there's in all caps is the message, and it's like, and this is the professional team you ordered? And then you see the back of your van all ripped to crap, and you see this door flipped open, and you see Bliss just giving them the bird.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All things considered, that this was a setup to begin with, and we still succeeded. This
Yeah.
is what I would say to the fixer. Like,
Yeah, that tracks. All right, drinks are on me. Everybody out okay?
Fucking A, they are.
Darcy Bits said, GG.
Literally, Mix wakes up, pops on the comms, and in a very soothing but beaten to hell voice with this massive concussion. Good game. And with that, we're going to call it there. Thanks very much, everybody. What a mess. I would like to say this game was inspired by Home Alone being the holidays. I didn't flamethrower you. I was a little sad I didn't think of that till too much later. But definitely, I don't know, internet or players, you can vote MVP for tonight's game. Otherwise, we'll just consider them happy to have survived. You'll get at least probably 2 karma for actually 4 karma for succeeding, 2 for surviving, walking away. That brings us to 6. RP will go around the table. I think everybody had their moment to shine, even Mix, who wasn't officially here today. So, and the looting and all of that, I don't know about the MVP award, which will be worth 2 karma, but I think each of you had your moment to shine and gets... I gotta say, Kiyomar, right now, when you made it up the stairs and you're like, traceless walk, I was like, fuck! I was looking forward to skewering your feet, man. So that was worth 2 karma right there. So that brings you up to a total of 8.
8 karma.
Yeah, so Bliss, absolutely hacking, right skill, right time, and just machine whispering the crap out of them. That was hilarious. Also, you totally bypassed that keypad just by talking nice to his porn bot. So that was fun. Dino, absolutely. The doors were phenomenal. Great idea. That was so much fun. As you're like bing, 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 bing. That was a good time. And Sharps, perfect grenade placement. That was a lot of fun. And also the double snipe with one shot. That was just...
Sharp's got to shoot somebody. Yay!
Sharp's got to execute 2 people.
It's what I do.
Oh, how humble.
So I can't even pick an MVP for tonight. I'll leave that up to chat. Also, any episode names that anybody wants to share. Sorry we went so long. I don't...
Door will travel.
Yep.
That's pretty hard to beat. Have door will travel.
I don't know about a name, but I definitely can say that I put the romance in Technomancer.
Techromancer, and I've actually changed your card to read that instead. You're not a Technomancer, you're the Techromancer. All right, thanks everybody. This was a lot of fun. Sorry we went so long. I don't intend to go to 1:30, but you know, that's tomorrow's that's future Todd's problem. So thanks for playing, and thanks very much for watching, and if you're listening to this after the fact, thanks for listening. Don't forget to give us the sub, or the follow, or the thingamajoo, or the whatever thingamadanga, and just thanks very much for enjoying this
Steam
along
Hammer
with us.
7 said, DJ's mix.
Absolutely, yeah. Thanks for the follow there, Steam Hammer. This, by the way, is all Creative Commons music. The attributions are all in the credits, which are soon to follow, and they do scroll along the bottom. So if you ever wanted to pick that up, I can even make the list available, because I know copyright's a real thing, and much respect and love to all the artists who make this music and the visuals. We also love the visuals. They're mostly from Patreon that I support, so you can go check them out as well. So thanks very much for watching. Thanks for listening. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And watch your back, chummer. We'll see you next time. Cheers.
Peace.
Yeah, I'll go back on the stream just for that. Hey, Happy New Year!
Hi, everybody. My name's Yowfin. Saturday, 6:30 Eastern PM. I'll be running my Shadowrun game as well, with Gemini's included, with another group of random misfits and miscreants, and we do some really outrageous shit on there as well. So it'll be on my channel, twitch.tv/Yowfin, and we'll see you there.
All right, awesome. Thanks very much, Yowfin, for joining us. We're definitely playing with viewers at this point. That sounds worse than it is. And of course, I'm Todd, and we have our Dungeons and Dragons coming back. Hopefully next Thursday we'll be doing some D&D, and we will be doing some more Shadowruns, because this was a good old time. Yeah, I think that's all I got for tonight. It is late. They got paid after some negotiations behind the scenes, of course. Anywho, let's go. Happy New Year, everybody. Cheers.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And let's
See you
all
guys.
just give 2020 the old Bela montage. There it is.
Yeah, there you
2020, you are a on a hairy man's
Everything. You. I hate it.
and I will say 2021, we're looking at you. It's I don't even want to jinx it. I'm just
Don't
saying.
even do it. Don't do it. Don't do
That's
it.
where I'm stopping.
So you know, I did give the dual citizen bird.
Nice.
Yep. There's. Now I can't do it because I'm thinking of it, but it was a dual citizen bird.
Nice. I think we're all in there with you on that one. All right, everybody. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. You've been listening to SideQuests Live. Thanks so much for tuning in. We try to record all of our games as much as possible, whether that's Dungeons and Dragons or Shadowrun or another tabletop role-playing game. Just a quick side note about all the licenses and copyrights involved. Our music is all Creative Commons attribution music on our live stream video feed or YouTube replay or Twitch VOD. We always attribute each individual artist, so be sure to check out those individual artist attributions. Lots of love to so many people who make their work available so that we can do what we do. So thank you. It influences our game. It makes it immeasurably better. So much appreciation for them. Let's not forget the makers of the games. Dungeons and Dragons is copywritten by Wizards of the Coast. They own it. They make it available to all of us to play, and it's wonderful. We are in no way affiliated with them, and nor do they endorse this podcast, but we are very appreciative. The other game we often play is Shadowrun, which is Catalyst Games, and again, we are not affiliated with them, and they do not endorse us, but we really appreciate their game, and we hope you appreciate our game. Thanks so much for tuning in. Don't forget to check us out on Instagram and Twitch and YouTube, and watch for those live games once we're streaming them out. And of course, we do accept suggestions for names, so please hit us up on Instagram and name our stuff. All right, thanks so much. I'm Todd, and this has been SideQuests Live. We'll see you again soon.